shit. Good way to start the stream, I guess. Um, Alright, everything looks okay. Let me kill the fan so it doesn't cause any noise. Alright. I don't remember what the hell I was doing last time. I think I was running around just playing the damn game, so. Also, sorry, my chair is going to be a bit noisy. Um, I think I had started to do, yeah, I started doing some of the quests in um, Elwyn Forest just because I wanted to get like easy XP for some of the other stuff, because this stuff is going to be hard to do. Um, Especially these later ones, like these are going to be tough. Um, and I'm only level 15, so I'll be hard pressed to do them. In saying that though, shouldn't have too much trouble with some of these other ones here, the ones in Elwyn Forest. Um, yeah, should be okay to do those. I know they don't. I don't think they give a whole lot of experience, but the mobs and stuff that I'll be killing will give a little bit. Um, and that little bit of extra damage and everything, or a little bit of experience means a little bit of extra damage. A little bit of extra damage means I won't die as easily to a pack of uh, Trogs. So that's what we'll do. I don't know if I'm gonna be going to Westfall or anything in this stream, just because it took a while for me to get out of Dunmorrow. Of course, I've done it. I've done all the stuff in Dunmorrow so many times. I'm able to get through it pretty quick now. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing the quests in Elwyn Forest for a little bit, just to kind of get my feet wet again and whatnot, because I don't want to get ganked by a bunch of trogs. Let's see here. Bear with me just a moment. Yeah, still no logo or anything yet. Working on it. Um, it's on the list of things. Um, Bear with me 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just have to switch some alerts and stuff off and whatnot. All right. So, good news for anyone who has been following along. Uh, as it stands now, my job that I was looking forward to doing, um, the what's the word? That insurance job that I was looking at, it's looking more and more positive. Uh, you do have to get licensed to sell insurance and everything, so that's a whole pain. Um, so that's what I've been having to deal with right now is, wow, that was a big boost of stamina. Wow. Uh, yeah, so that's what I've been working on for the most part is a lot of like coursework stuff that's basically just breaking down what kind of insurance does what and everything. And I'll be honest, my brain is just mush. So for a lot of that stuff, I am completely like I'm a bit of an idiot. Um, and it's funny because like for most of it, like it's not that complicated. It really isn't. If I could do it, any monkey could do it. Um, I don't know if I can use any of this. Oh, you know what? I never picked this up on my other character. There's the problem. Or no, no, no. I sent this to myself. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, I'm just an idiot. Achoo! Oh, excuse me. Oh goodness gracious, great balls of fire. And this is just me sending some stuff to my other character. Um, yeah, it looks like both of those suck. So I think that character is also my enchanter. So I'll slide those over as well. I haven't made a paladin yet, so I'll hold on to that. There we go. Oops. Anyway, um, did I not? Oh, that's right. No, I couldn't remember if I had joined a guild on this character. That was my last character,
Hello.
uh, which died. Oh, I need to give that to my mage, but I can't remember his name. Might as well store that. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Okay. Yeah, it all looks
See
good.
you around.
So I totally forgot that engineers are the ones that make ammo in this. Totally slipped my mind. So I do have an engineer now, so I can make myself ammo if I wanted to. What is he doing? Just channeling something. There's a lot of people here right now. Doesn't look like anybody's in like a guild or anything. Maybe it is a guild. There's more people here than I've ever seen. I don't know what's so busy about today. Anyway, so yeah, the job thing. So my the coursework that I'm doing, I'm just about finished with it, and I'm getting ready to ankle chewer. God, I'm getting ready to actually schedule the exam itself, which is very exciting. Um, aside from that, went to the animal farm and snake zoo, or snake farm and animal zoo. They mainly prioritize like reptiles and stuff, but they also had some other creatures there too. They had a capybara there, a couple of them, and so that was really cool to see. Uh, got to hold a big giant python, I think it was, um, and boy, that guy was it was a very heavy animal. Where's my cat? Uh, yeah, it was a really heavy creature. That python. He was a big boy, uh, and kept trying to crawl into my pocket too, because I was sitting there wearing cargo pants, right? And got a lot of pockets, so he just kept trying to go into every pocket that he could, and I don't even know why. Uh, but uh, but yeah, so that was really cool to do. Um, they also had a petting zoo there, so pet a bunch of creatures. They had some goats and a couple of chickens. And even though there were like a million signs that said like "Don't fucking grab the animals, don't do this," people kept picking them up and like all kinds of stuff. In my case, I wasn't picking them up or anything. I was just uh, I would just kind of turn them around whenever because goats like to eat your clothes. Um, hang on one second.
What are you looking for? Light bless you.
You need something? See you later.
All right. Sorry about that. I had a.
Nintendo.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
What?
You're like way too fucking loud. Hang on. Is it capturing both now? What the hell is it doing? Can you say something?
What up?
Hang on. Okay, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. God damn, that's loud. Was that you laughing?
Hmm.
Why?
What specifically is loud? Like, can you hear me crunching my chips?
Uh, well, it's loud in my ears because my headset's too high up. I could hear a little bit of crunching, but it's mostly just like the sound of that generator or whatever the fuck it was like really loud. Uh, I think the audio balancing's probably fine now. Hang on. Here, say something one more time.
What up? It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Was that any better or not?
Hang on one second. Okay, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's alright. I had to like go quiet so I could make sure I could actually fucking hear it. But yeah, it's fine.
How do you start off your streams? What's your intro?
I don't have one. It's mostly just me saying, "All right, hey everybody." Well, this intro started with me going, "Fuck." Uh, uh, yeah. So it depends. Sometimes I'm coming with the hey everybody. I very rarely will come in with that much energy, but no, it's usually just hello, welcome. Uh, I like I've mentioned before that the streams that I do and like all that are unconstructed by design. Like I don't I don't have a face cam. I don't have like my chat on a second screen or anything. Well, technically I do because I have Twitch open on my phone, but that's less so to monitor chat and more so to make sure the stream looks okay and everything, and it's not all like bit crunched. But I'm not getting any experience for these things. Where is the Jasper load mine? I don't remember. I think it's over there. Uh, but yeah, I don't like. Uh, I don't want my stream to like be too professional. I guess that doesn't mean I'm gonna drop the N bomb, but like, that'd be really unprofessional. Um, but uh, but like, I don't. Uh, you know, I don't have like chat effects. I don't have chat commands or anything like that. I'm not doing that right now. Mostly because like it's
You don't have a vibrator like connected, so whenever someone sends a
God,
donation,
you I knew you were gonna go somewhere with it, and I didn't know where exactly. I wasn't looking forward to it, but no, I don't have
a massager.
what the hell? No, the Lush. That's the one that everybody uses because it's remote control. Um, I don't even know if
You
I'm
just
allowed to.
have a drill.
What's up?
You just have a fucking power drill.
Oh my God. No, there was that one post that somebody made where this girl was mad because she told her boyfriend that like when she was younger, uh, she used to use a electric toothbrush, and uh, she told her boyfriend that in confidence, right? Um,
Mhm.
and so what he did is he then went to the store and took a picture of all the toothbrushes and goes, "Pretty hot, right?" And she was like, "Shut the fuck up." And then he uh he just started calling her Colgate and the Fresh Maker, and she got mad. Uh, but anyway, uh, yeah, I mean, part of the thing is like I've kind of become a WoW streamer just because like this is what I've been wanting to play every time. Uh, but I do want to like play other shit eventually. It's just we gotta find the time, uh, and the energy. Like I just haven't really had like the energy to like do extra shit. Um, uh, but yeah, like I was saying, we should play a content warning, and just haven't gotten around to playing it or anything. Uh, but but yeah, like as far as like my streams go, I don't really have an intro. I barely even have like an outro. I'm just like thanks, good night. Um, it's like the Mexican dude from American Dad. The bye, have a wonderful time. Uh, man, my fucking head hurt. Uh, I need to take some more Sudafed. Still can't get over that. Where Kyle was like, "Yeah, my brother real sick. He needs Sudafed bad. Give me all the boxes."
Did he say it exactly like that?
No, pretty close though. He might as well have with with all the good it did. Um, but no, he did say like my brother is sick. He needs Sudafed, which like you don't you know you don't open with it's totally not for me, bro, because like then they're gonna be like, yeah, it isn't for you because you're making meth. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for saying that you can make meth with Sudafed. Uh,
I mean, you got to be kind of a dummy to not know that.
Kyle didn't know.
Well, that's Kyle.
He's a fucking dumbass, yeah. He's the smartest dumbass I know.
He's just
Uh,
watching your stream right
No, he's banned from Twitch. He pulled his hog out. No, he didn't. Uh, oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, if somebody walks by you, Matt, it's a fucking hot mic. Make sure you don't say anything. Uh, uh,
I'll try to keep that in mind.
yeah, because just in case somebody like comes out swinging, not for I don't give a shit, but it's more so for their sake. Because not every, you should be aware when you're being, streamed and recorded and everything. So, because these do get recorded, they're on YouTube, youtube.com/CandyBarJoe. I don't think it actually.
So hold on, I want to try something. I'm gonna mute myself real quick for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna be talking within those 10 seconds. Just let me know if it actually mutes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking, I can't hear you, so you're good. Yeah, because it only picks up actual like output from everything, so it's picking up the output from my speakers, because that's what World of Warcraft is coming through, and it's picking up the output from my headset, because that way people can actually hear who I'm talking to and not just think that I'm insane. There we go. Just got through the Jurassic Reload. Mine is done. Here, it's back the way you came.
All right.
That joke.
Uh,
Yeah, nothing came through.
what I was gonna say was, you should make like, you should make a very shitty intro. You need to call like all 5 of your viewers like fucking candy bars or something.
Absolutely not.
I need a lighter.
I don't have a pet name for my fucking 4 viewers. It's funny I say that because, like, knock on wood, it doesn't fucking happen. Like, if I suddenly get a following, somebody could go back and watch this and be like, look, he's making fun of the fact he only had 4 viewers. And then I'll have to commit a hate crime. I'm gonna get canceled for some shit that I said. I'm gonna get Afflecked. Like, I'm gonna say something, like, good about women, and then somebody's gonna be like, hey, bro, you touched a titty back in 95. 2 years before I was born.
My cigarette is lit now.
Don't.
Oh, but yeah, you need to give your like all 5 of your viewers a pet name.
Absolutely not. Hello, kittens. Gross.
You gotta do it with like an English accent.
Right. I don't know if I needed to turn the scout through the chest below mine and thing. I don't know if I needed to turn that in at Goldshire or not. I think I did.
Yeah, here's hoping they accept my Theo's credit, because like I said, the other one would have been a like for sure thing. They would have accepted hers. The thing is, like, just can't get in contact with her.
Yeah.
And I had to be like rude, but my uncle is like white, so
Well, you
he
did
has
just.
good credit.
Yeah, that it does factor in. People act like it doesn't, but it does.
No, he kind of outranks you too. He has blue eyes and blonde hair.
Yeah.
I wanted to make fun of him so bad. Because like the way he looks, and then he has like this rowdy like southern drawl, like it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Mind you, none of us talk like him.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the only one.
Well, I mean, I was ahead of the curve on when it comes to like most of my family. I was a little ahead of the curve on dating minorities. Like, not my oldest brother. You know, he got with his now wife before I did anything. But no, yeah, like, uh, dude, my mom like started to kick up a big stink about how um like this was a long time ago now, about how like I was like, because I was a dumb kid, I was madly in love with this with this Mexican girl, uh and she made a fucking face about it.
What do you mean she's with fucking Glegs
I know,
and he's worse?
I know. Well, he
Not
acts,
like race wise, he's just gross.
yeah, he acts white too, so that maybe that's the like the fucking
King's
the
honor, friend.
equalizer or some shit. Because this girl that I was into, she didn't act white. She was very Mexican, and it was very apparent. Lávate las manos. I shouldn't make that joke. That's bad. That'll be a phone call.
Be
No, it
careful.
won't. No, but yeah, like there was that, and then which is funny because my mom
Well
even
met.
mentioned that she was upset
Go
that
with
they
honor,
shot
friend, for the
Tupac because she
alliance.
thought he was cute. Um, which one did I just grab? Westport Garrison needs help. Western border.
Oh shit.
What?
I was gonna say tomorrow since I'm off, do you want to play? Because it's either that or I'm just gonna play Elden Ring
The best part of that,
and
Matt, is
fuck
all I
it.
heard is I'm off tomorrow. So did you want to play?
Oh, I had cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, I said, do you want to play anything? Because
Oh.
if not, I'm just gonna play Elden Ring.
You should play World of Warcraft, Matt.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. Then you're gonna have to watch every Marvel movie since you said that, because clearly you're a gigantic fan.
I was gonna call you a gigantic F word, but fucking, I can't say that.
I think I did at one point on a stream. I can't remember. I hope not. That'll be a talking to.
I'm
Uh,
gonna mute myself. We're heading to the other building.
all right. Kaidu has reached level 60. Uh, I mean, like, worse than like what I was talking about earlier with like my mom like being weird about me like being into a girl that was like fairly dark-skinned Hispanic girl, insane, intensely Hispanic, um, slash intensely Mexican. Um, like she's also like weird about gay people too. So, you know, there is that. And she gets so mad whenever I bring it up, as you've seen. Um, but yeah, uh, like, oh shit,
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
like, cause she's fucking
Be
ignorant.
careful.
I really wanted to just have some of my friends just exist in her house, cause I know she'd have a fucking conniption. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I had said that she'd get so
Can I
pissed off
help you?
she'd run out into the street screaming and spinning around like Leatherface. And the worst part is that's not even that dramatic compared to like what she would do.
Be careful.
Like, it's shocking. Well, it shouldn't be that shocking, but it's a little surprising how much like ignorance, and not even ignorance in the sense of like I don't understand XYZ, I'm gonna ask some questions. It's ignorance as in like just short of hate. Um, like she can be. Oh fuck that! I'm not fighting Hogger. I'm gonna get hogged. That sounds like I'm gonna get penetrated. Uh, no, yeah, like God, she had a moment a while ago. I can't remember what it was. Look at Discord. You're lucky I didn't read the last part. What the fuck is that? I've seen that before. That's my rap. That's my rap name right there. Young Forest Bear. Uh, dude, why is my stream so far behind? Like I can't even like see what I'm fucking saying here. Also, my phone's about to blow up. I'm gonna turn into CeeLo Green. There we go. Okay, now it's caught up. Okay, if anybody says anything, I'll be able to actually fucking understand what they're replying to. Replying to. God, that's a lot of river paws. When you pick a raw ball.
I'm unmuting for the meantime, but I'm gonna mute myself in a minute again.
Good. That's a lot of noise. Oh shit! I shot the wrong river paw. Better run, coward. I fucked up bad.
I need a target.
One of these little bastards was like on the other side of this camp, and I shot the wrong one. So I had like more of them to deal with than I was prepared for. Also, I started the stream kind of late. I was trying to start them at like 6, but it's already like I think that's an hour ahead of me. Oh, 9. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9:04. It's 8:04 realm time. So, sun's already down, but it's not down in Azeroth yet. What's kind of weird to think of is Azeroth doesn't have time zones. It's night everywhere, it's day everywhere. I was yapping about something before you hopped in. I got totally sidetracked. We were yelling about whacking it. Oh yeah, the fucking the coursework that I'm doing. I'm almost done with it now, and they actually just messaged me and they were like, have you scheduled the exam yet? And I was like, nope, I don't have any money. And they were like, can you get some money and schedule it? And I was like, you betcha. Because it costs fucking $50 to get licensed to sell insurance.
You gonna want me to send you money or what?
No.
How are you gonna get it?
So I could sell plasma
Gonna
again. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my body for money again.
I can just give you 50.
You need it. You need it more than I need it. I can get $50. You might need it to cover something, so. Plus, it gets all stopped up in the fucking, in like transfers and shit, since I don't have my account that I'd like to have. Long snout. What the hell is a rare? She's a pig. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was a rare. It's just a regular pig. Oh, there's the good Elwyn Forest music. Man, my fucking stream keeps getting like delayed on my I like my feed, so it's behind again by like a couple, almost a minute now. Yeah, because I just heard me yell long snout at that pig. Um, oh, but yeah, a lot of the stuff is like common sense stuff, but some of it is just like, uh, it makes me sound like such a fucking spud to say it out loud, but some of it's definitions and my brain just
Need
can't
help?
handle it.
For the Alliance.
Uh,
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
You're the definition of spud.
thanks. No, that's who the insurance covers. I shouldn't make that joke,
I buy and trade.
cause they're vegetables. No, that's horrible. Uh, how do I keep getting just enough leather to make a light leather? Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so yawny. I just
For
started
the
the stream.
Alliance.
That's not a good sign.
I supply only the finest goods.
What can I do for you?
I supply only the finest foot up your ass.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah, just keep the dwarf that says keep your feet on the ground, and I just say keep a stick up your ass. Oh, see, this is a porno dungeon right here. It's kind of cool. Is like it's playing the like Stormwind music in here because it's a little fort. Morale officer. What do you sell?
Hello. Good day to you.
Oh, the
Have a
liquor.
good one.
It's liquid courage. Ubba dubba, ubba dubba. Yo, have you seen the have you seen that running gag thing that people do with Courage the Cowardly Dog and Luna from Hell of a Boss? Which, for what it's worth, I don't watch, so don't come at me like I'm some kind of freak. What was the fucking that one where he's like that cut away from Family Guy, but it's written by Vivzy Pop, and it's just like, fuck, these fucking animals are so fucking funny. It's gonna fucking make me fucking merge without fucking looking. Oh, I need more painkillers. I need more Sudafed. What was it? Who was it on fucking Family Guy when he's like, Dad, I need more Sudafed. And he's like, no, you can't have any more. I'm doing a Jerry Seinfeld voice, but I don't know if have we done the Seinfeld voice on a stream? We shouldn't because it's like uh, it always devolves into calling him a pedophile. Or not a pedophile, but a predator. Oh no, it's both. Uh, oh yeah. So I was trying to talk about emetophobia, which is like the fear of emission, as in vomiting and whatnot, and I kept saying ephebophobia, which is the fear of little girls. And the only reason I know that is because somebody, like, I had said that, and they were like, that's not right. And I was like, no, it isn't. Isn't that something to do with like your blood? And they were like, no. And I had to look it up, and I was like, oh no. Oh, but yeah, the Jerry Seinfeld thing was, what is all this going on? Why are we here?
I can't put that there.
I got a fucking energy drink or something. I need a little pep in my step.
So if you're wondering, no, we never did. You never did the Jerry
What
Seinfeld
can I help
thing.
you with?
Wasn't sure if I had.
Go with honor.
Yeah, because we always make it terrible after like the first go.
Yeah, it's like one or two times where it's funny, and then the rest of it is just us just straight up calling him a predator.
I mean, to be fair, he shouldn't have like been one if he didn't want to be called one.
Yeah, he shouldn't have gotten with a girl that was 30 years younger than him when he was 40, implying she was 10.
Why are you calling me a predator? It was legal back then.
Well, it
Well,
might
it
have not been.
wasn't, but like
It might
still.
not have been legal, but I got money. With my fat wallet, anything's possible.
Oh, that Family Guy skit you're talking about, though, I have no idea.
It wasn't even a cutaway, weren't they just in the Griffin's house?
I think so. Probably gonna go quiet again, just until I get to the second floor. But till then, you're good. God damn it. Oh, no, I still got some. And god damn it, I don't got any. Ah, motherfucker.
I can't even like monitor my stream right now just because like my phone's about to blow up. Oh yeah, yeah. So one thing that I'm glad they started bringing back, this is the part of the fucking stream where I bitch about retail WoW, but not entirely. Um, Not a lot of items generate light in modern WoW, even if they look like they should. Like there's stuff that clearly is glowing, but there's no light coming off of it. They have stuff that generates or emanates light. Uh, a lot of the stuff that was added with War Within has it is actually a light source, which is really cool. Because there's a potion that you can get called the Inky Black Potion, and it basically cloaks everything in sort of like a like night lighting, if that makes sense. Everything just gets really dark, not to a point where like you can't see anything, but it is quite dark. Um, I think I have a high enough level to make a.
You're quite dark.
No, I'm very much not. Um, but I think I have a high enough level to use those venom sacks to make a.
It's just that mod of Venom from, what is it? That fucking Marvel game that just dropped.
Marvel Rivals?
Rivals or some shit.
That
Yeah,
Chinese
have you seen
game
the mod for it?
is it the one where he has a massive dong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course I've seen
Out
them.
of everything,
I fucking love big. Never mind. I'm not.
big venomy dongs.
Yeah. Get that adrenaline venom.
Whenever it's erect, you can hear Eminem rapping over it.
It just implies he's standing on it.
Need help?
Just having a concert.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Alright, going back to silent.
Is that like the thing with was it Travis Scott when he was in Fortnite for a concert? I think he was the first one that did that, wasn't he?
Greetings.
Oh, Matt, that was Shawshank.
What? It's a stone,
Be careful.
Luigi. You didn't make it. I have no idea how much rested XP I'm gonna get. I do want to eventually get to the wetlands.
It was Shawshank, Matt.
What the fuck was Shawshank? What are you talking about?
I don't know. You just said isn't he the first one to do the like first Fortnite concert or whatever?
There wasn't a fucking Shawshank event in Fortnite, you maniac.
There should be. Just come out of the ground yelling. What was it that I did that for?
I don't remember. Something that wasn't worth all that effort, but Topper McNabb.
Good day to you.
Ugh. Ugh.
uh,
Domnimatrix. That's a name. We'll just walk up, mommy.
today sucks.
Yeah.
Like imagine eating a thumbtack and it's not a thumbtack and it's a fucking suppository.
That guy ran past me and slapped me. What a dick. I'm reporting you. I'll be like Leafy. Everyone go bully this guy, except I totally didn't say that. Don't make fun of my weak chin. TV. Is somebody's name. I'm glad this has an auto run. I think as far as quests goes, the ones that I need to do are all the ones that are over here. Oh, goodness.
So what were you saying? You said some guy slapped you?
Yeah, some guy was just like walking by and slapped me in WoW. Because you could do /slap. They
Does
took
it
a...
actually slap or
I mean, it just says it
or
in
is it like
text.
so it's like sexting?
Yeah, it's like sexting. Dude, there was a spit that you used to be able to do, but...
Oh dude, they closed down one of my restrooms.
Uh,
That's what's coming in.
there was a spit that you could do. I don't think you could do it anymore. I think it's still in Classic WoW, though. You could also just create your own emotes. You just do like /E.
Slash seizes on the ground.
Yeah. There was some guy, it was clearly like a fetish thing, but he kept emoting that he was farting a bunch. That was really funny. Yeah, that guy was a character.
Damn, they don't have any mediums in the blue globes. Oh Matt, can you answer this for me?
What's up?
So like if you're wearing gloves, right? How do you prefer them? Like do you like them tight on you so like they don't get loose and fucking like water and all that gets in, or do you prefer them loose?
I wear them loose and then tie them off.
Really?
I've used like a hair tie to close the part on my wrist. Just 'cause like I have fat fuck sausage fingers and I don't like and also I'm like, you know, mildly autistic, so I don't like stuff touching the webbing of my fingers to a point where like I'll have to like stand or like sit with my fingers like splayed out because the webbing between my fingers is touching my fingers and it feels weird.
Stand. I thought you were gonna continue by singing the rest of it, but I guess I'll go fuck myself.
In the place where you were, now turn left. That I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah.
I thought you said sand.
And in the ass crack you were.
Fucking Ricky Martin.
When you pissed off shit neck like that.
Oh yeah, And then it popped into his head, and I had already fucking forgotten about it. And he was like, "Right, Matt, stand." And I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And he got like actually mad at me for that.
I thought you were like fucking with him.
No, I genuinely had forgotten what the hell he was talking about because it was already out of my head, but clearly it wasn't out of his. Uh,
The thing is, you were saying it for like a month.
yeah, I know. That's the thing. Is things just get stuck in my head. I was gonna say stuck in my mouth. But that sounds gay.
Fuck, I forgot about. I'm pretty sure you forgot about it too. But when you were saying like, I don't remember specifically, but it was like about your presidential run.
Fuck if I know, dude. I don't know.
You were saying like some very unhealthy shit you're gonna do, and I was like, well, what about fat kids? Your response with that confusion really got me.
Oh God, I don't remember. I wish I could though, because that sounds like a hoot.
Can I help you?
Goddamn, I
Alrighty
think
then.
they gotta start filling up my bottles when they're done.
How are you?
Like, honestly, that's the only annoying part about having two bathroom people, and one of them like only shows up 2 days out of the week. They don't inform him on what the fucking move is whenever like he's gone.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I told you like
See you later.
he uses a lot of my fucking spray, and they don't tell him to fill it up afterwards. And I mean, like it's almost gone. So I just right now I'm like
I supply only
filling
the
up the
finest
other
goods.
bottle with the same chemical
That's
to
fucking
another
asinine.
bottle.
Oh, there it is. These are just better than the heavy
Looking for something specific?
linen bandages. I thought they'd be
Have a
slightly
good one.
worse.
You need something? Light
Oh, I don't
blessing.
know if you want it, Matt, but I'm gonna get it. When we go to Walmart. No, shit, I just outed where we live. Not really.
I mean, I've said stuff about HEB and Whataburger, so.
Matt, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I was probably gonna get pecan pie. And I know you like crapple, so I was gonna get you a crapple pie. It's
No,
apple,
it's,
except I asked one of the bakeries. I asked one of the people at the bakery to crap on it.
I thought you were gonna say you asked like some thick woman at the bakery to fart on it. I was like, that's for somebody.
Happy birthday, you light the candle and fucking whole thing just combust.
Like the fucking candle and the fucking just blows your fucking eyebrows off.
Under your eyebrows, it says your age.
Ta-da!
Dude, my restroom looks like something straight out of the fucking Ring. Or The Grudge, whichever one has that creepy ass scene where she's standing in the. Whatever the fuck, the lockers. You've seen The Grudge, right?
No, it's been a long time.
King's honor. Light bless
It's
you.
about that
Be
bitch who
careful
can't let
for
go
the
of shit.
alliance.
Yeah, no, I know.
Be careful.
I think that's why they call it The Grudge.
Yes. Well, there was also that one where uh, it was what the fuck? Sadako versus I can't remember the name of the girl from The Grudge, and it was a fucking
No, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, it was a comedy.
I don't think it was meant to be a comedy, though.
No, there's one that was like the guy that actually made the original like The Ring and The Grudge and everything. They both agreed that like or they all agreed I should say, 'cause there's like multiple people behind it, that the very concept was kind of silly. So they made like a movie that was just straight up a comedy. And
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one that's like kind of silly, but it's meant to be horror.
no, there's I mean there's horror comedy, but yeah, it was meant to be like a horror comedy type movie. and it's
Dude,
just
I'm talking about the one where they like slap the dude and his fucking face becomes all weird.
I don't know. It's been so long since I saw it.
Probably not.
I I I know someone who might know, but they're indisposed and unavailable. But
Dude, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
jeez, why?
So Monday they gave us 3 and 3, right? So we filled up every restroom. Like there wasn't a single stall without 2 toilet papers and the paper towel dispensers. They were all full, right?
Yeah.
Paper towel was empty. Pretty much goddamn near all the fucking stalls empty. I'm mad. Guess how
Uh,
much rolls I have right now?
3.
You fucking guessed right.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
You win a beer.
I'm going for the high
You
score.
win another beer. Wasn't the dude pissing in a clock?
Hey man, your clock won't flush. Yeah.
My knee's starting to hurt now. You know why, right, man?
Matt.
Because I've been standing all day, dude.
Yeah.
You thought I was gonna say that other thing, right? You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch.
He thought I was gonna say this was just a son of a bitch. You know what the worst part is? Part of that was a real stutter. Like I got stuck for a second and I had to reboot.
You should try to take the voice actor's job.
He's dead.
Oh, so there's an opening.
No, they have a new guy.
Create an opening in back of his head.
That's fucking awful. You can't say that.
Why?
That's like a call to violence, man. You can't just drop the fucking hammer like that.
I mean, I never said what kind of tool we're gonna use.
It doesn't matter. You're implying that you're gonna open up the back of somebody's fucking head. Fuck it, Doug. My fucking head hurts.
Is there an opening or what?
I need to do some trepanning. Or trepanning, if you will.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of that.
God.
Is it picking that up?
That little bit of noise, yeah. Discord is. I don't know if OBS is. Probably is.
Is it too loud? Do you want me to mute?
No, that's fine.
You see, whenever you fucking say something to like something horrible I said, that's how I know it's good. Like, remember Puddle Kitten?
Puddle of kitten, yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself for this one because the door like squeaks really bad.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I told you I punched this one specifically. Like I gave it a little nudge and it fucking squeaked ugly while I was on the phone with Aaron. And I was like, "Calm down! I didn't even hit you that hard."
How are you?
You want to hear it real quick?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Did it pick it up?
Nope.
Oh, so you should be good then.
Heard that. Oh,
Ow. Yeah, it's bad. That's why I punched it. Let me mute real quick.
or the guy that spanked the tea kettle and it was like, whew! I don't know if I could stream tonight, honestly. This might be like a fucking, like, 2-hour stream. Yeah.
Well Well
Do you
met.
only play WoW when you stream?
I have been lately.
Why don't you play Spore?
Cause Spore always tweaks out whenever I alt tab, and I need to be able to alt tab to be able to actually pull up OBS and start recording and everything.
Really?
Otherwise, I'm recording like just my screen and not just a window. And if I record my screen, somebody might see all the hentai I've been reading.
Let's say, have you thought about playing like any like crappy horror games or anything?
I wanted to play that one that we were playing before, the one where you have to like navigate that shitty fucking train
Cry of
station.
Fear?
No, the one where it's like you had to like find the anomalies. That one.
Oh, that one.
But like the
Well, I
weird
mean, it's
sequel
free.
where the like sequel one where like you were in like the
Go with honor, friend.
station and you had to like walk past the whatever.
Yeah, I think that one's free. I don't remember if I spent like $4 on it or
I
not.
think you did have to buy it.
I don't Cry of Fear. You're taking the piss out of it.
Was I?
I think that. Yeah, that's what made it funny.
There was a Layers
Because
of
it's like
Fear.
kind of.
That's that really like hashtag deep and fucking whatever. Is this where the Satan kids go? Yeah.
Is it the one that me and you tried playing, but the multiplayer's like kind of crap?
No. Layers of Fear is the one where like the guy is like a painter, but he keeps traumatizing his family. Uh, and
Why don't I remember it?
he's trying to like paint the most perfect picture, the most perfect painting, and he gradually loses his fucking mind until like takes uh he takes his wife's hair and uses that for the brush. Drains her of some of her. This is gonna get really gratuitous, by the way, for anyone watching. All none of you, but uh, but like he takes you take the moon and you take the sun, you track down Schnitzel and you shoot his son. Uh, he takes the her hair and uses it for the brush. He takes her skin and uses that for the canvas, and takes her blood and other fluids and uses that for the paint. And of course, he makes something absolutely fucking horrifying because if you're painting with all that shit, it's not going to be a nice painting. Um, and then, God, that was fucking loud. And then the sequel fucking sucked. The guy was also like a booze bag.
I have no idea what you're talking about with that game. Like the name sounds familiar,
Yeah,
but
it was
beyond that, no.
it was one that a lot of people played. It was on the Xbox One and the PS4. Uh,
Are you gonna play any Halloween games on Halloween or?
Man, it's March.
I know, but I'm asking like ahead of time.
Quite ahead. I might, probably will, if I'm not like busy with my actual job.
Just stream while you're at work.
Right. What am I, Ice Poseidon? I'm gonna stream while I'm driving.
I probably can't talk about this, but do you remember the one where I may have told you about it? There was a guy like in the process of let's just say he don't want to be alive anymore.
Jesus Christ.
No, and Ice Poseidon was like fucking recording it.
Oh, wasn't it some random that like walked up on him?
No, like this guy tried to jump off of something, and he was like, "Oh, what's he doing?" And it's like, "Yeah, dumbass, just keep Just keep recording it.
Oh yeah, I
That's
remember that.
definitely what you should do.
Sorry if I sound kind of fat right now. I'm eating an Oreo cakester.
You got a fucking Oreo cake?
No, Oreo cakesters. It's the little like snack cake ones.
I thought you already had the fucking chewy bar of it.
Those are cookies and cream. It's not the same.
Yeah, yeah. God
Also,
damn, man,
give
they
me one
really
second
sucked
because
yesterday.
I gotta get a drink and take some fucking pills. My head hurt.
Can you grab me one? No, I mean, like, actually just leave it in the room.
You're not even done at
I'm gonna
work
be
yet.
thirsty when I get back. I'm at my last building, and they closed down a few of my restrooms.
Oh. Alright, well, hold that thought because I'm gonna go grab a drink. Here, vamp for a second. Don't say the N word.
I'm probably not gonna talk.
You better. Somebody needs to, and I'm not gonna be here. I'm muting my mic. Be right back.
I'll just mute mine.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I usually say I'm gonna like cut that out of like the YouTube recording and everything, and I just never actually cut it. Jack shit. So
Just pop right back in and like, and that's my plan.
right, dude.
I told you I would
There's a
mute
whole like
myself.
yeah, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to like I showed you the plie thing, right?
No.
There's a guy
Excuse me.
in RuneScape who was about to get fucking murdered, and right before he died, he put plie. Like he tried to type please, but he forgot the S, so it was just like plie. Um,
Wait, like he was getting murdered in RuneScape or real life?
yeah, in RuneScape, like he was in the wilderness and somebody was like running up on him, and it's PvP, so like the person that ran up on him was able to kill him, but he didn't have anything valuable or anything, so he's trying to tell him like it's not worth it. Don't fucking like basically saying please don't kill me. I'm just doing like a clue scroll or whatever. I don't have any loot. And the other person just didn't listen and killed him anyway. And then there's that one guy that like he just goes, "Don't worry, guys, I have a plan," and then gets fucking one tapped by a boss. And it's not like WoW where like you could like leave your corpse there and like you could still like talk to everybody else. No, if you die, you go right back to wherever your like respawn point is, which for most people is Lumbridge. Uh, so that guy was just like, "Don't worry, guys, I got a plan," and then was gone. Thanks for laughing, Squidward.
What did you call him?
I called you Squidward because you just went like, "Hey." It's loud as hell.
What?
All that ruckus you're making.
It's just a dustpan and I barely moved it.
Yeah, you're on like tile floor, aren't you?
No, I'm on carpet.
That's a fucking lie.
How do you know you're not at work?
Because if they're putting fucking carpet in the bathroom, I'm gonna have some complaints for the spending budget.
Did you ever have a carpet in your restroom growing up?
I did. It was gross.
It is, right? Like fucking
It's very gross. Yeah.
when you get out of the shower, it's all wet, and then like 2 hours after, it's still wet.
I think they did it because it was like part of the master bedroom. So I guess they wanted like the bathroom to be like, I don't know, better than the hall bathroom. But it was just, yeah, it was just really gross. We ended up, I think we ended up like tearing it all out. Or did we keep it? I can't remember.
You should have waited till it grew mold and then like became sentient. So that way at that point, you instead of getting a pet dog, you had that.
That's awful. These animals are loud as hell. I need to turn down my speakers. Probably get an echo.
How many people are watching?
Me. I'm pretty sure it's
That's
just
a lot
me.
of people.
Because it says 2, but I'm pretty sure the 2 are me on my phone and me on my computer.
What's the most views you've gotten?
I think I broke 10 at one point. I'd have to look it up on Twitch because nobody really watches on YouTube live. Because just people don't really go to YouTube for live streams as much as.
How come you don't just try to stream with Digbar? He
I'm not gonna.
streams.
I'll bet he does.
Yeah, he always plays like NFL and shit.
Yeah, because I don't fucking want to play NFL. Like one of my old coworkers, all he ever plays is fucking Madden and 2K, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Which like sucks because I want to be supportive and everything and shout out his brand and everything, but he doesn't play anything that I fucking feel like playing or watching. If you look him up,
To be fair, 2K is not for everybody.
No, it is not.
You were gonna give him a shout out and then you never did, man.
What?
You were about to say what his channel name is and just never
Mo
did.
Money Gaming is his channel. I think he plays on PlayStation.
Did you say Mo or no?
Mo, not No Money Gaming. Oh, might as well be. Broke ass. Oh yeah, you weren't here for it when I died, were you?
No.
Yeah.
You told me about it and you said you were pissed.
Dude, I was like actually upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, so I had literally just been saying like, oh man, that person's in a like that's dangerous because a lot of the spellcaster classes are kind of squishy. Uh, Not super bad. Like you could technically solo the game with anybody, right? Any class,
Yeah.
any race, you could solo WoW, right? Uh, for all the content that is literally soloable. So like, obviously you couldn't solo WoW and like go and do a 40-man raid by yourself because you can't overlevel in this. Like that's not possible. It is in retail WoW. If you go back and do older content, you one-shot everything because you're just overleveled. But in classic WoW, like no, that's not a thing. So so yeah, as far as like profession stuff goes, reputation stuff, most of that you could do on your own. You don't need a group of people to do it. In the case of like the reputation stuff, a lot of I think both sides have 3 reputations that are PvP stuff. So while technically, yeah, you do need
What can
other
I do for
people
you?
to do PvP with, um, you don't have to really coordinate with them or anything. You can just do your thing in PvP and
Have a
let them
good
do
one.
theirs. Um, but
Well met.
oh fuck,
Go with
I didn't pick
honor,
up this
friend.
quest over here. But yeah, like I had seen I seen it a priest that was running through the area where I was to die eventually. And I had said like, "Wow, that's dangerous. That's a priest. They can be kind of squishy," which priests are also like really potent spellcasters as well. Uh, it's just priests, mages, and warlocks as spellcasters are all kind of glass cannons. They could be a little tanky sometimes, but not for very long typically. You could ask Tranquil about it. She's played a priest. She leveled a priest a long time ago. Um, but like, uh, yeah, I saw somebody walking along, and I was just like, oh, this is dangerous for them to do solo. Like, um, they don't have anybody to like keep damage off of them and everything. It's just them out here. I was like, they might die, and then they did die. Um, and I couldn't help them. I like ran in to try to help, and I almost got myself killed in the process because I didn't have anybody to heal me because the priest had just died in front of me. Um, so I was just like, see, that's the danger of doing this kind of thing solo is, you know, you don't have any backup. You don't have anything to like pull aggro, pull the attention of all the enemies off of you. It's just you. Um, and so I was like in the process of saying that, and then an hour goes by, an hour and a half, however long it was, and I'm going deeper into the Trog cave where all the Trogs are, and yeah, as I was walking out, a bunch of them respawned because they're all on a spawn timer. So like 4 of them all spawned at the same time, and if you're if you're level 15, you could fight a couple of things that are level 9 and 10 like on your own. Like if they jump you, you'll be mostly okay. Um, Especially as a hunter where you can divert aggro onto a pet, right? Um, but I couldn't do it because everything was the
Can
same. What?
I? Sorry to interrupt you, but you want to hear something fucking ridiculous?
What's up?
I was just cleaning a urinal right now, right?
Yeah,
Riddle me this, Batman. Why was there shit on the wall behind the urinal?
that's kind of a fucking marvel.
I'm fucking quite disappointed, honestly.
That's awful. Da,
Exactly.
da, 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 da. But anyway, yeah. So I had said like, oh, it's dangerous to go alone. You're gonna die, and then I got jumped by like 4 trogs that were all the like either my level or just above my level, and yeah, I got my ass beat. Uh, and I couldn't even run away fast enough because they all just poured on damage, and I was like trying to run away, and there was nothing. There was nothing I could do. And I died, and I was just like, man, fuck it. There it went. And like, I wasn't too worked up about the first time my character died on a stream, which was I walked over to I told you about that one. I walked over to the Stormwind Stockade, and I forgot that there were enemies outside of it, and I was nearly warned, but I just got too close to it too quickly for anyone to stop me. And I'm picking up a bundle of sticks, Matt. uh, but yeah, I ran in, and when you're a lower level, higher level stuff has a higher chance of like aggroing on you specifically, and other like if other players are a higher level than you, they'll have a harder time breaking that
Light
aggro
be with you.
because
Safe
something
travels.
sees you as like an easy kill. Uh, and so yeah, I got fucking uh shanked by some prisoners, and then
Oh man,
what's up?
King's honor, friend.
guess who I talked to earlier?
Who?
I got to talk to Ollie and Onion.
Go with honor,
She's
friend.
she's fucking funny, dude. She just kept making noises and shit.
It's a baby, yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty chill. Oh, it was I pretty much called him a little bit after she threw up on him.
Oh yeah, yeah, they do that.
It was fucking funny. The whole time we're talking and just out of nowhere just making baby sounds.
Yeah.
Can't wait till she's like conscious.
Cognizant is might be what you're looking for, but
Dude,
yeah,
we should go without the child.
new. Like when we went to Sam's Club, my
What can I
mom
do for
was
you?
like,
Light bless
you know,
you.
we had to sit down to eat, and my mom started getting like baby fever just because there were a bunch of people with kids around, and I knew what she was about to say. Was like, why don't you have any kids? And literally, like anybody who wants grandkids, anybody's parents who are like, why don't you give me grandkids? It's literally just them saying like, I fucked you up too badly. I don't want to take fucking charge for what I did. Uh, I want new kids that I could just do a mulligan on and do all the fun stuff with kids, and then make you have to do all the fucking bitch work. That's all it is. That's all grandparents want is the fun stuff that you do with kids. Grandparents like going to the zoo, they like going to the park, blah 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 blah. They don't like the fucking busy work of like figuring out how to get your ass to school and everything.
Good day to you.
If I sound angry, it's
See
because
you
I am.
around.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
exactly. Had a good echo to it because you're in the bathroom. Oh yeah,
Hard
these
to
guys
believe
have
I'm already almost done.
yeah, these guys have the peasant model.
What is it?
Well,
You didn't even do that. You're saying it.
what?
You said they had the fucking like I don't know the fucking the prism model or whatever the fuck you just said.
Peasant model.
You need something?
You just said that, and for whatever reason, I thought of like XQs. What the what?
See
Ah,
you later.
never mind. Fuck you.
XQC, the fucking guy that
Yeah.
claims it's because he speaks French, but really it's just because he slurs his words and he gets talking too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I was watching that clip earlier where like, he was playing Call of Duty, I think.
yeah, he was like, "Oh, it's pretty bad. It's not bad." And then that kid is just like, I did that to my mom
Fucking
like
funny,
8
honestly.
times, and she fucking lost her mind. She got so mad. She's like, "Why are you being mean to me?" I was like, "Why did you fail me?"
To be fair, your mom loses it with like a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Whether it's like you messing with her or it's Tool.
Dude, her losing her shit with Tool was like one of my favorite things.
Yeah, like I'd see her like start smiling and shit as like it starts dying down just for her to fucking like get back to it.
That's partly why I picked Rosetta Stone to play in her car. Because I knew that song like starts and stops like 8 times and she'd fucking get pissed about it. Can't breathe right now.
How come you don't fucking have Maynard come on your fucking
Hey there.
on your stream?
Because he'll whoop me ass. He'll whoop me ass. I'm not a pirate.
Travel.
He'll whoop my ass with fucking with his judo. It's twice that's happened. Actually, it's happened more than twice now that I think about it. He'll whoop me ass. Yar har. Get him away from me.
He's also dressed as a pirate. Oh my god.
Yar har. Call the cops. Shiver me timbers. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You should just start adding people to your stream. Don't even think about how you're gonna get in contact with them. Just message them.
Dude, there's no way I'd even be able to get in. I'm not even like thinking about it. I just know for a fact I would not be able to get into contact with Maynard.
You might be able to.
Anthony Hopkins did a video about Numa.
Just get Joe Rogan to come on. Tell him like, hey, I bought some fucking DMT joint.
If Joe Rogan came onto my stream, I'd fucking slap his big bald head.
And then he would kick you in the sternum.
Yeah. No, what I do is I just pull a gun on him because all the kung fu in the world ain't gonna save him from a fucking 45 caliber. All your chop suey crap ain't worth squat to a slug. That's not to say that I want to shoot Joe Rogan. That's just that, like, you know.
Just bring Bert Kreischer instead. He'll do it. He does anything.
I know, yeah. If, like,
He'll laugh really hard the moment you like stutter, and then he'll fucking like pass out on your couch.
yeah, and then I have to fucking punch him in his beer gut to wake him back up.
As Tom Segura walks in, and he just apologizes for everything Bert's done.
And then calls me poor.
Isn't that what he does now? He just calls people poor, and then he's just like, I'm sorry about Bert. I'm really sorry, but you're still poor.
Dude, that's pretty much all he ever says is, I'm sorry about Bert, and you're poor, fuck yourself. That's it. That's all he ever fucking says. He got all fucking twisted because, like, he was bitching about a flight or something. And the way he talked about it, it sounded like he was gloating more than anything. And it just rubbed people the wrong way, which, like, you know.
I mean, I forgot who's the one that said it, but yeah, like, how do I say it? He was, like, you could relate to him a little bit back then.
Yeah.
But now you can't because it's all just, like, I just say it this way, like, rich people problems.
Yeah.
And it was around that time when, like, he started catching on. He's like, oh, yeah, people can't really relate to me anymore. But rather than just being like, let me come back down to earth about it, he was just like, it's not my fault that you're poor.
Yeah, it became very like well, I was gonna say it was a lot more of this and less of this, but you can't see the hand signs that I'm doing. It was a lot more of him pointing things out rather than taking things in. And for some people that's just not what they care for. Like one of the things that
Excuse me.
like I know you don't watch any of his stuff, but like one of the things that old Billy Rednuts had said, and he's completely fucking right about it, is like there's so many things that people say like, oh, that'll ruin you as a comedian or whatever. The biggest thing that will ruin you as a fucking comedian is being like unrelatable. Like, people tried to say that when he started to be more calm and started to actually enjoy his life, that would tank his career as a comedian because he wouldn't be funny anymore. Because he wouldn't just be losing his shit at stuff. And he was like, "No, I still get upset about things. I just don't get like pissed off and flip out. Uh, because that's not constructive. And yeah, it's funny every now and then, but after a certain point, you're just scaring your kids." Um, but yeah, like um, that's a healthy way to like grow as a entertainer. Uh,
Speaking of entertainment, you want to go to the strip club?
no,
Neither do I. I just want to get out of the house.
yeah, so does Kyle. That's why he was sitting in the fucking pool.
Sitting in the pool is pretty chill. Like, you can't knock it until you try it.
I have tried it. Oh, there's a night elf over there. She's got the aspect of
We'll
the
try
monkey.
harder.
Try harder. What are you, a try hard?
You're a can't get hard.
I told you that in confidence. I sounded so serious when I said that, right?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I'm literally almost done.
Uh,
I have 7 more restrooms to go, and then I don't know if they're gonna let me like leave early, but I fucking wish they would,
I don't know, maybe.
because they really don't need like all the help that we get when we're putting the stuff away. Mind you, I did it by myself while they're having all that Jesus talk.
Safe travels. Farewell.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude, I get both? No, dude, I got a red shirt.
You should get some red.
It just sounded like you fell in the toilet.
I got flushed away.
Yeah, because you were like, you should get a red... Ah!
I'll
Oh,
say you
fuck.
should get
Mods
red
ban that
shorts and
guy. Hang on a second. I gotta fucking make a report again, because Twitch can't do their fucking job and moderate for shit like this. This is the sound of the ban hammer. Can't breathe right now. Spam. Scam. Spam. Matt. I quit fucking advertising people to get fucking views on my shit. You fuckers. I know I don't have any views. You don't have to tell me to buy them.
What can I do for you?
what happened?
Oh, I get,
The Alliance.
there's like bots that, put messages in your chat that's like, buy these views, click this link. And it's a fucking scam to sell your data and whatnot.
Go with honor, friend.
But they usually target like
I
channels
buy
that
and
have
trade.
lower views. Or streamers, I should say, that have
Might
lower
bless you.
views. Because they're the ones that might be desperate to like try to make this shit work. In my case, I do this for fun. I'm not doing this because I'm like, oh, dude, I'll make a career out of this. I'll be the next queso. I don't want to be the next queso. He's fat. And I'm trying to lose weight. So I couldn't be the next queso even if I wanted to.
You should be the next Ari Shafir.
No, because I'm not gonna like drug somebody in front of their kids, even if it's Bert Kreischer. The way I said that implies that like he deserves it somehow. Sorry, I'm organizing my inventory. This shit's a mess. Alright, I'm looking for a dead guard.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I know he's gonna be dead, unfortunately.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Uh,
Matt, you want to go see the Minecraft movie?
no.
Yeah, me neither. It sucks because I genuinely do like Jack Black. I think he's a funny guy. I'm just tired of him being Jack Black in every fucking movie he's in.
My whole thing is it's just like everything kind of sucks.
Everything that he does, or just everything in life.
And just everything in life.
Eh,
That's why I like constantly just sit in my room with a lighter up to my face.
yeah. I'm gonna stop you
No,
right there.
No, but yeah, the same shit where it's just
It's not like
I don't know.
like when you see fucking Chris Evans in that Snowpiercer movie or whatever the fuck it was called. That's not like it's not Chris Evans being Chris Evans. Like it's Chris Evans as that character. When you see Chris Evans as Captain America, it's not Chris Evans being Chris Evans, it's Chris Evans being Captain America. But in every fucking movie that Jack Black does, he's just being Jack Black.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's just like I think Jack Black as a musician and all that, pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong.
He's an incredible
Fucking talented.
musician, and he's an incredible actor too. I've seen him in dramatic roles, and he does a very good job.
Yeah, but it's like also whatever movie it was you said where he's like supposed to be with Liza or whatever the fuck.
Lizzo, and that wasn't a movie. That was Mandalorian. He's like an ex-Imperial. Spoiler alert for anybody that hasn't seen that, but yeah, he's an ex-Imperial, and Lizzo is his like former rebellion wife.
I can't attack that.
And
like rather than writing something like interesting, it's just always like, haha, this would be funny, right? And it's just like, no.
yeah, it sucks because like Mandalorian as a show is like it's really fun at first, and then it very quickly becomes like, oh, what kooky shit is Grogu gonna do this time? Spoiler alert, that's the fucking little green bastard's name. And that fucking sucks.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's kind of like what I got from it. Like, while I was watching it with you, I thought it was pretty interesting, but it's just like, after a while, it's just kind of like, fuck it.
Yeah. And then like Moon Knight was pretty good for a series, but one major fucking issue that they had was like the series structure just wasn't very tight. So like there were episodes that literally only existed to set up the next episode. And it was just like, why am I even watching this shit then? Or like how in Captain America, like they introduced Black Panther and
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
fucking
Be careful.
they introduced both Black Panther and Spider-Man in it, and like those are two pretty big fucking characters. Like Black Panther had a decent following before Chadwick Boseman. Uh, like people who were familiar with like Marvel knew to a degree who Black Panther was. Like people knew who Iron Man was, people knew who Captain America was, people knew who Thor was, of course, people knew who Hulk was. Um, like not as many people knew who Black Widow and like Hawkeye were, of course, but that's why they're like side characters in like uh, fucking uh, Avengers and in Iron Man 2, I think is yeah, she's in Iron Man 2. But like oh no, Hawkeye is in Thor, I think, as well.
I'm not gonna lie, like, don't get me wrong, I get like people love the Marvel movies, but my whole thing is just like, you know, after a while it gets a little too ridiculous. Like, what was it that the fucking Hulk did? Did he dab or floss or some stupid shit?
He dabbed. And Thor played Fortnite, which they thought would be like super modern and hip, but all it ends up doing is immediately aging the fucking like show or movie.
Kind of like how The Simpsons did with a lot of shit,
Mhm.
especially the like iPad episode and shit.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Like, I used to really enjoy Marvel, like, and this is really saying something. I liked Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man,
Yeah, he was a good
and I
Spider-Man.
know a lot of. Like, here's the thing: like, everyone wants to act all like super like superior and pretentious about it, but it's like, and you know exactly what I'm talking about with this. Well, you know, Tobey Maguire was good at being a nerd, but he wasn't really good at being the cool guy. And Andrew Garfield was too good at being the cool guy and not the nerd. Meanwhile, Tom Holland can do both. And it's like, okay.
I get where people are coming from with that. Um, but the whole point of Spider-Man is like he's not the cool guy. He's a friendly
Yeah,
guy. He's the friendly neighborhood
he's
Spider-Man. That makes him sound like a predator, but
yeah, he's never been the fucking cool guy like that. Like even even when he had the black suit, he wasn't really a cool guy.
he was a dork that thought he was cool. Yeah.
But even then, sometimes when he had the black suit, he was just a dick.
Yeah. There was that thing that somebody was like, "What the fuck is Sam Raimi trying to imply with this?" Because they were like, "Oh, Spider-Man puts on the black suit and turns evil, answers the phone. Shalom."
King's Honor, friend. For the Alliance.
But like that's the thing. Like, how do I say it? Peter is nerd, and for the most part, Spider-Man's literally just fucking. How do I say it? Like him
Go
expressing
with
shit,
honor, friend.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are like, no, Spider-Man's supposed to be the cool guy, while Peter's the nerd. It's like,
Light
yeah, I
and
guess.
I
the
wouldn't even
Alliance.
really like describe it like that, because like, uh, that's like acting uh, like Spider-Man is like Peter's alter ego or something. It's not. It's not like Green Goblin when like the mask is talking to him and making him do Green Goblin shit or whatever. Or Batman when like he's so fucking like mentally fucking broken that he identifies with Batman more than he identifies with Bruce Wayne. Uh, or you know, fucking Moon Knight with Steven and what the fuck is
Stephen Ogg.
Mark Spector, not Stephen Ogg. Go fuck yourself.
No, but like that's the thing. I don't know. He just puts on the suit. He's fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah,
You know.
it's still Peter
And a lot of
Parker under the
people.
suit. It's not. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like the whole thing where they're like, fucking, these two couldn't do either one. Meanwhile, Tom Holland can do both. And it's like Tom Holland's kind of a fucking dumbass.
yeah.
like I don't like the new Spider-Man movies for shit. It's kind of just like I don't know, man. It's pretty much just like here's I don't know, like a goofy movie featuring Spider-Man where it's just like, no, you don't understand. There's serious parts. The Stereo kills himself at the end. It's like
Yeah, that's the thing is like,
they don't.
Marvel has a big problem with like letting things just simmer.
That is a big ass bug.
There's a
Holy
bitch
shit.
eyelash bug.
No, what are the big green ones that and there's another.
I don't know.
They
Take a
usually
picture.
fuck up grasshoppers. Katydid or some shit.
An aphid?
Katydid? Some shit, I don't know.
Maybe take a picture and put it in Discord.
How about no? I'm not fucking getting near them.
Zoom in with your camera.
Fuck no, they can steal your soul.
They can't.
No, it's the fucking big green ones that, like, they're kind of shaped like leaves. They're real skinny, but, like, you look at them from the side, it looks like a big ass leaf.
Fucking, I don't know.
Also, I can't take a picture on the fucking military base.
Oh yeah. Says the guy that posts selfies in the bathroom.
Oh, they didn't know it was there. Stop looking at my fucking Facebook.
It pops up on my thing where it's like, fucko posted a picture.
Don't hack my Snapchat, Luigi. I mean, I could.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
That's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Then.
Have a good one.
You just said, I mean, to be fair, I could, and then your mic cut out. Derp derp. Huh. Oh yeah, I made those, that's right. I gotta make the dark leather boots. Never mind, they're actually worse than what I have. Fuck that. What else did I get? Oh yeah, the armor kit. The fuck is that sound?
Yeah, I forgot there's no connection down here.
Well met.
Me drinking water.
Oh.
Yeah, in that restroom you got really robotic-y.
Yeah.
See you around.
I'm assuming I did too.
Yep.
Beep, boo, boo, bop. How does it sound right now?
Sounds fine.
No, but yeah, what I was gonna say though is like, quote unquote, superhero movies and shit, they've kind of just like, I don't know, they've like made
There's-
everything a lot more complicated.
Yeah, there's also an oversaturation of the movies, which is something that like a lot of people expressed back before even fucking Avengers 2 came out, was that people are just getting like superhero fatigue. Where it's just like, I'm tired of seeing fucking, like, I'm tired of seeing Iron Man, I'm tired of seeing Thor, I'm tired of seeing all the Avengers. I don't want to watch this shit anymore. But it's the only fucking slop that keeps coming out, so it's like, fuck it, I guess that's what we're watching. Iron Man 15. But yeah, like, what really sucks is they're also out of, like, good characters. So,
Well, yeah, because like for shit like Endgame, they're like, we need to fucking blow our load with fucking everybody.
well, even then, like,
Even then, they didn't use everybody.
yeah, like, they don't even say Vision once in, they never mention him directly. They say something about him in passing, but he never comes up in the, like, plot of, Endgame until the very end.
What was it? You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah. Well, there's that, and then like after they win and everything, um, uh, Hawkeye's like, I wish there was a way I could tell them that we did it, and he's talking about Black Widow and Vision, and Scarlet Witch says like they know to like offer some semblance of comfort, and but he's not in the movie at any point.
That spell isn't
One could argue that he is because they get the scepter, and that's where they got the Mind Stone.
I need a target.
But but yeah, like that just rubbed me the wrong way that Paul Bettany just got totally fucking snubbed. But they still managed to work fucking M'Baku in somehow. And it's like he's been in one other movie. What the fuck is he doing here?
You know what was a trip, and I don't even remember finish watching it.
What?
Wanda.
WandaVision?
I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, I was remembering that, and I was like, oh yeah, because Wanda and Vision are in it. Fucking super creative. I don't even remember if we saw the end of it.
I did. It was alright.
I just remember
I
it
watched
turned
the
into a
first
whole
season of
freak
Loki.
out.
Yeah.
I was watching Loki too, but like the thing is, it wasn't because like, oh damn, I'm super interested. It was just like there's nothing on.
Yeah. Well, I have a friend who.
Because I think I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah. I have a friend who's like really fucking good about Tom Hiddleston and his lack of an upper lip.
Is he missing an upper lip?
No, he doesn't have like a hair lip or anything. He's just a white guy with thin lips. Fucking fast ass spider. What?
That's still recharging.
You turned into a fucking robot, so it just sounded like you just went, pussy. I'll never know what the fuck you said, Matt. I can't hear you.
Fuck you. What about
Heard
now?
that.
I said thin lipsy.
Oh. I thought you just called him a pussy, and I was like, that's uncalled for. I wonder if I could fight Hogger at this level.
It's worth.
We'll never know what was weird. You cut out again, Matt.
Never mind.
I know you said never mind, but I could barely hear it. What was weird, Matt?
No, I go. It's weird that I can hear you perfectly, but I'm the one that turns into a robot. And then you said something, and it was like we, and I was like, never mind.
Oh. I thought you were saying never mind because I would cut you off because you were like it. Because all I heard was it's weird that. So I couldn't hear what the hell you were saying. That's why I just said, and we'll never know what was weird.
Yo, mom.
Oh yeah, my friend and I were talking about the like. I like how that came through just fine.
Dude, it's only this restroom.
Yeah. Anyway, fucking my friend and I were talking about like the Discord admin voice, the fucking hello kitten.
That spell isn't ready.
Like, and we kept doing it back and forth. Like, she started it because, like, she made the rookie mistake of sending me a voice message, which I tell people like never to do because that just opens the door to me yapping incessantly for hours on end at you. Um, but she did, and and like uh, we were talking about the voice, so she had to send one to like properly do the voice, right? And then I sent one right back of me doing the fucking voice too, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And then we were trying to do the like the Discord e-kitten voice, the fucking like the weird like
What the fuck are you talking about?
what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the fucking like okay. So you've heard like the Discord admin voice thing that I do, right? The fucking hello kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. So there's like the other side of that, which is like the kitten voice, which is like it's usually some girl that's like either like Asian or some shit, and uh, it tends to be a lot of times they're Asian because trophy wives and all that. Fucking weebs get yellow fever. It's ignorant to call it that, but I mean they're ignorant to just treat women like property, so fuck them. But but yeah, like they get really bad like hard-ons for Asian girls, and they find the ones that have like a fucked up family life, that are like really submissive because they're easy. Um, the worst part is me explaining this is gonna make me sound like such a fucking dirtbag because I know how these fucking scumbags' brains fucking work. Um, but anyway, so like, um, you hear it sometimes in like Discord groups where like the one guy's like, "Kitten, you've been very naughty," and then she's like, "I'm sorry." Oh, yeah, that fucking voice. I hate that shit.
Oh fuck. That's one of the best things I've heard.
Yeah, no, it's fucking like I hate it so much. There's a girl that's in my
I
my WoW
supply
guild,
only
right? And
Matt,
she has a
dangerous goods.
what's up?
the fucking best part about that, it sounds like fucking Whitey's sister.
I couldn't even really
It
hear
sounds
you
like fucking
properly. I just heard
Eleanor.
like I caught what you said though, don't worry.
It sounds
But
like fucking
Whitey's
Eleanor.
sister, yeah. Um,
See you later.
fucking yeah. So there's somebody in my like WoW guild, and she has a very very soft voice, and she's not putting it on. Like that's just how she talks. She just has a very soft voice. Uh, and she's an absolute fucking like she's a total angel. She's very sweet, but like every now and then I'll hear her and I forget that she's not doing a voice. That's just how she sounds, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. I'm gonna kill your fucking corpse husband. Fucking sound alike idiot. And then I realize like, oh no, that's just how she fucking talks.
I don't know if you remember how everyone was like, you can't make fun of Corpse Husband because he has fucking GERD.
Dude, you could absolutely make fun of
So
his
if you
fucking
make fun of
pukey
him,
ass.
you're an asshole. Like, my whole thing is, like, I get some people are weird and that shit turns them on, but still. You can't act like GERD is, like, cancer.
I mean, it could fuck you up. It could cause like permanent damage to your body, but like you could just take fucking meds and fight it. Um, some people can, some people can't, but um, like I know he's not entirely putting on the voice. Like obviously, like he talks like that because he has GERD. Uh, but like at a certain point, you just gotta be like, all right, dude, you're doing it on purpose. Uh, like he knows that he has a big following because of his vocal fry. It's not because people care about the fact that he has GERD. It's not because they, he's talented. It's just because he sounds like a fucking. He sounds like that guy that's asking why straight guys get so bloody pressed when gay men hit on them. Uh, that's all it is. That's all it's been. That's all it ever will be. That and he played with Alexandria, occasionally Cortex. And people really want to look at her feet. Oh, they got so mad. So there's a picture of her and her I think it's her boyfriend. I don't even think they were married. At like some fucking froyo place, and he's white, right? And he's pasty white. He's like Irish or something. He's very very white. He's got like uh copper fucking hair and everything. And he's wearing some fucking like mandals. He's got some mandal sandals. Uh, and they wouldn't stop talking about her feet versus his feet and all this stuff. It's like you guys are fucking gross.
Yeah,
Um,
at a certain point, it's kind of like stop, stop being on the internet and go outside.
yeah. Well, that's the thing that like that's why a lot of those guys hate AOC. Not to get political or anything, but what the fuck is a kilometer? No, that's why like a lot of
Need
those
help?
guys hate her is because she is like you know kind of traditionally pretty, I guess. I don't
Light
really want to
bless
say
you.
traditionally, but like she doesn't look bad or anything.
Well
She's
met.
pretty, but
For the
the
Alliance.
thing that bothers them is that um she's like fighty,
Be careful.
I
fighty. She's pretty and she'll say no to them, and that's what they hate. Uh, so they make a big deal out of all this stuff. They try to talk about her like she's a fucking stripper and all this.
Greetings.
Also she's like fucking
Light bless you.
she's like Schrodinger's fucking straw man
You
because
need
she's either
something?
the super privileged person who
See you later.
like has never worked for anything, or she's this broke ass fucking barista from Starbucks who you shouldn't listen to because she's just a barista. And they can't make up their mind on which one it is. Like anytime they try to like criticize anything that she's doing, it's either on the topic of her being like her being like a she used to work at Starbucks, or it's just that she like she's in a comfortable place in life now, and she is, you know. Uh, there we go. I'm level 16. This is the highest level I've gotten. I haven't been talking about WoW at all this whole time, but yeah, got to level 16, and my rested XP will get me almost to level 17, so that's cool. Uh, oh, but yeah, uh, like that's the thing that like pisses a lot of those idiots off, the fucking internet fucking keyboard warriors. Um, is like they there's like this disconnect in their head where they're like actually attracted to her because she is pretty, and then they fucking hate her guts because she disagrees with them on a fundamental level. And they just can't like wrap that around in their head. Like, you remember the thing we were making jokes about with Bill being like, what?
some of the shit that they did. I was saying,
I can't understand a fucking word you're saying.
Am I robotic?
What?
Am I robotic, Matt?
Yes, and you're cutting in and out really bad. Get out of that bathroom. Anyway, the thing I was gonna say was, like, if you remember the stuff we were saying about Bill, how he's like violently gay and he can't help but compliment John even as he's yelling at him to fuck off. He's like, you take your strong jawline and your chiseled abs and you get the hell out of here, John. Like, that's how they are um with AOC. Like, there's this weird like disconnect where they hate her because she's
Hello.
on the wrong side of the fucking team or whatever. Uh,
See you around.
Good day to you. See you
but
around.
they also
See you later.
what the fuck? What am I doing?
Safe travels.
They also like, uh, yeah, they want a banger, so they get pissed about that. I guess it's in there. Yeah, people are strange. Oh yeah, I can't poison these things. Okra. What'd you say, man?
That spell isn't
No.
Not really, no. I understand what you're trying to ask,
Alright,
but
fuck
that's just
you.
from like,
That's still recharging.
from knowing what you would be asking at a time like that. It wasn't so much because I could understand you.
That's still recharging.
What did I do? You're the one with the fucking toaster mic.
Oh, so you can hear me now?
I heard "fuck you" and I assumed that was directed at me.
Can you?
You're touch and go,
Yeah,
man.
I was
Like
trying to see if you can
sometimes
hear
I
me.
could hear you. Sometimes you're a robot. Sometimes you just cut out completely. I've told you that when
Alright,
we're
Boner,
just
let
on
me
the
ask my
phone.
question before I head back in.
What's up?
Well, I fucking forgot now.
Good
I'm
job.
fucking heading back in. Fuck you.
I was talking about Alexandria Occasional Cortex.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Is that Neil Cortex's like niece or what?
I don't know. Kyle wants to edit a fucking big N on her forehead. Uh, oh, but yeah, like, people on the fucking, like, on the right tried to spin that shit with, what's her name? Lauren Boebert? The lady that was jerking off her boyfriend in the, like, at like a showing of, like, the Muppets or some shit. I don't remember what. There were kids in the movie theater, I know that much. Like, they had no business doing what they were doing in there. But they did anyway. Whoops. Didn't mean to steal the fucking...
That spell isn't. Can't cast that.
steal that kill from those guys. Oh, there's the coyotes.
Still recharging.
Need to capture one of those. Thanks, buddy. He's a paladin. He gave me a blessing of might. Gave my cat blessing of might, but I'm getting rid of it. Oh shit, that actually worked a lot faster. I thought it would like time out. I don't know why. I'm getting a coyote.
I can hear you.
I
Fromage.
Fromage. Touch your penis. Just you fucking laughing robot. Laughing at robot. Were you laughing at me saying touch your penis?
Yeah. Laughing in peanuts.
There we go. Now I have a good pet.
I'm out of range. That spell
Wait,
isn't.
so how did you say the dude was doing?
What?
You said he.
What? I'm glad this is recorded so you can watch it later and hear what I'm fucking hearing. What?
Can't start yet.
I can't understand a word
I
you're
was saying
saying.
the
There.
dude, he's hitting the notes, and what about fucking now?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. He's hitting the notes in what?
Yeah. You said that he's hitting the notes and he's matching it with his voice, right? Like he's
Can't start yet. That spell is
what's the fucking word? Because I was asking how did he make it sound like that, and you said he's just like hitting the notes and matching his voice with it, right?
Oh, when he's like skoomy, skoopanati. When he's scatting?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's doing like a vocal fry, but also he's also like still pushing his. It's like how I can hum and whistle at the same time. You know that like thing. I don't know if it came through on Discord, but it came through on the stream. Where you could hear a hum behind my whistle. It's like that. Yeah. It kind of sounds uh like a cicada or something when I do it. Like. What's up?
No, hearing you do it, I can hear only the humming and it sounds funny.
Yeah. That's surprising that it's able to cut out like my whistle, but you can hear the hum. That's shockingly good noise isolation. Voice isolation probably. Whatever the fuck. I don't care. Excuse me.
still recharging. Can't start yet.
Two more restrooms to go and then
Nope, that's the wrong thing.
That spell is that's still recharging.
What is that, Gollum imitating a phone ringing?
yeah.
Calico cloak! It's purple. That's Urple.
Wait, does it pick up your predator sound?
Uh,
That spell
OBS might, but Discord won't. I know it won't because it hasn't. Let me try it. You'll need to let me know if you hear it because I can hear it on my stream, but I won't be able to hear it through Discord because I can't hear my own Discord. Anyway. Yeah, OBS picks it up.
I'm not even playing. I heard one click.
That's racist.
I heard a singular click. It was just really funny.
What is the quest for this? Is that just taking it to Salmasaldi? Just beyond the fork in the road. There's a farmhouse. That's probably where they're at. Yes.
Oh man, I hope we don't play the forest.
Because they got their dicks out.
No, they don't. Well, I mean,
Virginia
the
has
women
her.
have their tits out, but
Yeah, there is that. And
What can I do for you?
I don't know how much of that I can show.
Be careful. Safe travels.
probably not a lot.
Farewell.
Yeah.
That's a lot of leg for one
Have a
woman.
good one.
8 of them.
Be careful.
I'm trying to think of something. God damn it.
What, to play or what?
Safe travels.
I'm trying to think of something we can play.
Wow.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Fromage.
Greetings.
Should take a whole 2 days to finish, to just even reach halfway of download.
I told you it's gonna do that, and you could play it partway through the download anyway.
And I told you no.
Why are you still here? loud as hell.
I'm
Not only
sorry.
that, but classic WoW
Yeah,
will install a lot faster.
Light be with you.
Yeah, but I just don't like WoW.
Fuck you.
Be
And
careful.
I've given it a try, so I'm not just shitting on it without like giving it a try.
You didn't play classic WoW though.
I've seen you play it and it pisses me off
Why?
because there's nothing to do.
That's because I'm a low level.
It's like going to the bus stop and waiting for a bus and not getting on. Well, even then, at least you're doing something.
I keep picking up extra
You ever
quests.
play
So I don't
WoW
need
and
to.
you're just like,
This is
I would
that.
say you ever play WoW and then just think like, I could chew gum.
No. I'm doing something. One thing at a time. That's one of my favorite. The fact that she literally just says, "Peter, come on, walk over here." Like it. Like there's not even something that he needs to be doing. She's just saying, "Walk over here." He's like, I'm doing something." We kill some gore tusks, but I also need the leather from these coyotes.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Did you just say kill some Gordas?
No, I'm not talking about fat chicks. That's gordita. Gore tusk. Big fucking pigs. But people killed all the pigs, so none of them are here. Scooby, scooping at me. There we go. Gore tusk.
You should have Kyle make a video for like, it's your favorite fucking thing. So you remember the dude that drinks the fucking Sunkiss like way too fast and then like his fucking face fucks up?
Oh, when he like burps and then runs into the fucking garage door?
No, there's another one where he drinks it way too fast and like he lets out a burp, but it like glitches out or whatever.
I don't remember that one.
Or like the computer crash. Like it starts doing that where he burps and it like starts looking like a computer crash.
Well, there's the guy with the fucking nothing like a mango on a fork. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Young Gore Tusk. That's my rap name. Can I feed this thing coyote meat? Cannibal. That would be stealing. Coyote pack leader. Oh. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think that's Sentinel Hill right
Hey Matt, they
there.
got some pretty cool art.
Who does?
They got some pretty cool art in these restrooms. They have like dead ass swirl paint.
I can't cast that yet.
Did somebody just
Do you want
wipe
me to like
shit
steal
all
one
over?
and bring it home? I can promise you it's not that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I can promise you there is some.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there definitely is some scat art here, but I'm not sure if it's just art or if it's just like straight up scat.
Da, 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 da.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm pretty sure they like started graduating today.
That's good. They'll play in the
Yes
halls of
and no.
Montezuma.
That means a lot of them are leaving, but that means a lot more are coming.
Let me see if I can.
I think you can.
Hang on. Let me see if this will come through. Yeah, it did. Awesome.
What was it?
The human NPC aggro sound. From World of Warcraft.
You should play the cake fart videos.
I'm not playing
if that
cake
comes
farts.
through. That's your favorite video.
It's a fucking hilarious video. I don't know what that woman is doing now. I'd like to take her to dinner.
Too far away.
Not even as like a date. I just want to like.
Fart on your steak.
That's what I'm worried about. Like I just want to. I want to have an interview with her. Just be like,
You take her
why'd
out
you
to
do
fucking. You're gonna take out the fucking sawgrass. She's like, yeah, like steak farts, and then fart on your shit.
I'd fucking slap her with it if she did that.
That spell is done. That's still recharging.
That would be hilarious.
No, but seriously, like I would love to talk to the woman behind cake farts. Just to see what the hell she was thinking.
To be fair, I don't think she would like to talk to you after you said you would slap her with a steak.
If she farted on it.
Need help? For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Do you think that would change the flavor?
I don't want to.
I supply only the finest
Stop talking
goods.
about the actual act of cake farts.
Well, no, I was talking about the steak.
I know you were, but like, you're talking about her farting on my steak and then me trying to eat it. Like,
Safe travels.
let's not act like you're not. You are.
Looking for something specific?
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
I'm like actually tearing up.
I'll bet.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot there's absolutely fucking nothing at Sentinel Hill because the Cataclysm hasn't happened yet. There's a couple of wagons.
How are you?
Oh yeah, this guy, his name is
Oh,
Thor,
that
and it's literally just Chris Metzen.
See you later.
Chris
I don't
Metzen's
know
like
who.
username on a bunch of. He's the guy that he voiced Thrall, and he
What can I help
is
you with?
Blizzard Jesus.
Be careful.
But yeah, like one of his
Pray for him to give you a new Chevy.
I think it was a Chevy commercial that they did in WoW, where they drove a truck into one of the dragons
Looking
and
for
killed it.
something
Even though
specific?
there's no dragons in Ashenvale. Is it
See you
was it
around.
Ashenvale? No, it was Ashara. They're in Ashara, and like one of the guys is like, "Don't worry, guys, I picked up this new mount, and it's a fucking like, it's like a super cab or something. It might have been an F-150, I don't know, but he fucking, it was probably like an F-250. That's what trashy people drive. Small dick people drive the fucking 250, or they drive a Chevy 2500. Not
What are you
always because they
looking
have a
for?
small dick. It's just usually it's
Be
because
careful.
Hey there.
they have some fucking complex about their truck and everything, or their car, I should say. And so they drive that because
Have a good
it
one.
makes them feel like big man, big wiener in a big truck. But they don't actually do anything with it. Like one of the cars that has the highest amount of like crashes is the F-250, or I should say two of the cars rather. Two of the cars that have like the highest amount of like crashes are the F-250 and the 2500. Whereas the F-150, shockingly, has a lot less crashes, and it's just because the type of person who'd be driving the 250 typically is a asshole. who doesn't need that much truck and drives it like it's a fucking Mustang. Which, admittedly, the person that owns a Mustang doesn't need that much car either and drives it like an asshole too. Is that the inn that had to spawn guys onto the roof? Is this an inn? Okay, okay, yeah, I'm getting arrested XP. That's good. That's the good shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right, sorry about that. I stand corrected. It's not the Chevy 1500. It's the Dodge or Dodge Ram, or Ram 15 or not 1500, the 2500. Um,
Help you find
that's the
something?
one that people that don't need that big
Light
of a
bless
truck
you.
always go for, because if you buy the 1500, you're either somebody who actually works
King's
for a
honor,
living,
friend.
or you're a giant fucking pussy. So yeah, it's kind of stupid, but
Go with honor, friend.
that's how they act. Um, all right, I need to gather up this shit. I need to go hunt some murlocs. Matt, are you still there? Guess not. Cool. All right, it's just me now. Uh, yeah. So that was something that I noticed pretty early on was when looking at like trucks and people who drive them, is that like the um like anybody who buys an F-150 probably is actually using it for truck shit, is actually hauling stuff, or they just don't have a lot of money, but they still want access to a truck whenever they might need one. Uh, for the most part, people that buy the 250 don't need a truck, don't use a truck, only have it because they feel like they have something to prove. Um, like that's all they care about. It's just like, look at me, I'm big man with big truck. Um, which is annoying because like those things are fucking dangerous. Uh, because they make them like SUVs on fucking like roids now. So it's a very heavy vehicle, and they're too damn tall. So like if it hits you, you're basically getting hit with a big metal wall. Um, like there's just so much wrong with the design of them, and it's because they sacrificed the utility of having a truck, which is debatably why you get a truck is because it's a utility vehicle. Um, for the comfort of like an SUV. It's like if you want an SUV, which admittedly is also a sport utility vehicle, uh, go get an SUV. Like you don't need to uh, you don't need to be driving the big behemoth around. Uh, but people get them. Uh, like that's why like one of my favorite vehicles as far as like trucks goes is a Toyota Helix, and I can't even fucking buy one in the US because there's some stupid restriction about how light that truck is because they were trying to like I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I think they were trying to stop imports on light vehicles, but there was like doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because the Ford Ranger was like the same size. The old like 90s and early 2000s Rangers were all that size too. So it's like why even like why make that weird restriction on vehicle sizes and whatnot? But it's money. It's always about money. Uh, but yeah, like yeah, cars are just fucking stupid now. It's why I'm getting a fucking motorcycle. Well, I already have one, and I'm getting a different one because like cars are just stupid and dangerous and unnecessary at this point. It's just all kinds of wrong. keep clicking on Twitch thinking it's my actual game.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, back to what I was yapping. Yeah, there we go. Kitty Sophie has reached level 60. Yeah, just cars have just been made really dumb lately. Like, again, this sounds political, but it's a lot more aesthetic than anything. I fucking hate Teslas. Like, I forget which one it is. I forget which one it is that, like, whichever one's like the SUV or whatever. Or it's like a 5-door crossover hatchback type thing. It looks so fucking goofy. Cause like the way it's made, it just looks too tall in a weird way. Here we go. Armor kit. No. Yes. Yeah. Whoa. Maybe not. Yeah, guess I'll enhance the pants. I cannot find any boots that are better than the embossed leather boots. What is going on here? I don't know why I'm attacking this thing. Oh shit, it's level 14. Burger King foot lettuce.
That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Is it? Okay, he doesn't have growl or anything, yeah, so he can't pull aggro off of me. Anyone seen Messenger? I don't know what the fucking app? Oh damn it, I missed with my arcane shot. Oh.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, I don't know when I did it, but I got 1 gold. I can't remember if I did it on the last stream or if I did it on this one, but I have 1 gold. How exciting. That guy's got a pig! His name is Toichi.
That spell isn't ready.
Is she throwing knives at me? Yeah. Skins. Hey, look at that. Skinning has increased to 117. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, he leveled up. I should probably train him with something. Oh yeah, growl, duh. Gonna want that. Great stamina. Natural armor. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Riverpaw Mongrel. Ooh.
Can't cast that yet.
Oh, fuck! know that thing's going to kill me. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, it's lost interest. Oh my god. I didn't realize what level that thing was. I just got an email. It's probably from Twitch. It was. Well, one of them was. There we go. And mend pet, because I ain't got a bunch of money to be feeding you. Whoever eats boar intestine.
That spell isn't. That's still fantastic.
Oh shit. Why is he so wounded already? Oh, this thing's level 15 and he's only level 12, that's why.
Can't that.
There we go.
That spell isn't.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need to go fight Murlocs, but there's dust devils on the between me and the coastline. However, I can attack things because this is like, uh, so from my experience anyway, I know it might not be completely accurate, but when I played World of Warcraft way back when, used to be when you finished in Elwyn Forest, you were a high enough level that you could go to Red Ridge Mountains or Westfall. So some people would just skip Westfall, go right to Red Ridge because it was slightly higher level. So I feel like the stronger stuff here is weaker than the stronger stuff in Loch Modan. So I think this might be a good place for me to like
That's still
get a
pretty
little bit of
charging.
levels. I have a bad habit of just picking up quests fucking everywhere, so there's also that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like I came over here just to turn in a quest and then suddenly I did like 3 other ones. Uh, I am level 16 now. I could go back to Loch Modan. Yeah, fuck it. It's not like they're gonna remove these quests anyway. I'll come back and get all these. Alright, I'm going back to Loch Modan to go try to do these. Oh, you know what? Balls, I gotta go pick up that armor. Oh, that's gonna be a walk. Alright, auto walk it is. Let's hope nothing tries to kill me on the way there. But yeah, so did a little bit of stuff in Westfall, but I'm not staying here because as much as I like the autumnal aspect of Westfall, I'm already tired of being here. So I'm going back to Lochmandan to get more reputation with the dwarves and the oh shit. I guess I'm fighting this.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Yep. Oh yeah, fucking hit it, you stupid. There you go.
Cast that yet.
Yeah. So I am a slightly higher level now. Can I make an herb baked egg? I can, but I don't need to. Could finally cook coyote steak. I hadn't made that yet. Sorry, buddy. Does it actually give you? Oh yeah, look at that. Stamina and spirit. Hmm. So I wasn't feeling very well when I first started streaming earlier tonight, but I don't know what's gotten into me. I'm assuming mostly allergies. I'm feeling a little better though. Every now and then, like it just suddenly hits me. It's like, hey, bro, you're sick, and then it makes my head hurt really bad. I don't remember what time it was that I took these pain meds, but I'm taking more. Let's rock. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh shit. Eh. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, one of them didn't go down right. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna go all the way over to the stupid logging camp to pick up that shirt or whatever. And then I'm just gonna hearth back to Lochmandan because I think my thing is still in. Yeah, that's kind of exciting to see that these have turned from red to yellow and orange, so they'd still be tough. It's just now they're doable. Yeah, and like those mining gloves have 46 armor versus 39, so kind of a big boost. Miner's Revenge. I don't think you can use that as an actual pickaxe. Be a lot cooler if you could. And then this shit I can't even use. Like I picked up 2 quests and both of them give me gloves. And one pair. To be fair, neither of the quests I can even do to begin with, but oh, you know, while I'm here, I should probably stop and sell all this crap that I'm lugging around from Westfall.
What can I do for you?
That's a craftable. I don't remember what I need those for, but I know I need them. Don't need the boar ribs. Coyote meat can go. Wait. Yeah, gore tusks out. I can't cook that yet. Spellbinder bracers. Fuck that. Sharp claw. That's something I can craft with. I need salt.
For the Alliance.
Alrighty, Rue. Back to walking. That's the kind of fun thing about old WoW though, is you can't fucking fly anywhere, so it's you're hoofing it everywhere. Which it does slow the game down a lot, but it's kind of nice.
That's still recharging.
Is it a little like monkey face whenever I do that? Yeah, it is. That's probably really loud. Oh yeah, I forgot to trade my unarmed on this character. That's still one. I gotta go punch some shit. Yeah, anytime a guard kills something, you can't skin it, so that sucks. My cooking's pretty high though. 111. I think that's my highest. Nope, skinning's 118. Second highest. Oops. I know there's more quests down here at the farms, but I don't want to do them right now. I'll do them later. I'm not going to get any experience for them. I might get a little bit of money. But, oh, hello. Is it? Oh, good. So yeah, I gotta once I turn this thing in, the where is it? The Stormwind armor marker. Yeah. Once I've turned that in, I'm gonna hearth back to Lochmadan. Uh, do some quests while my hearth recharges, and then I'll go over to Ironforge by flight, so I don't have to hoof it over there, and then just hearth back to Lochmadan again, because it takes an hour because I'm not in a guild. I think it's an hour. Maybe it's 2 hours. No, it's an hour. I think it's like 40 minutes if you're in a guild. It's either 40 minutes or like a half hour. I can't fucking remember. Apparently somebody watched me on YouTube for 6 seconds. That's fucking hilarious. Whoever you were, thank you. Much appreciated.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wait, is it actually out yet? Well, I had such a high fucking falsetto, my voice just cut out completely. Oh no, it comes out in April. No shit, how about that? I couldn't remember if the Minecraft movie had already come out yet, and I have a bad habit of going down like Wikipedia rabbit holes, which is why I stopped
Well
for a
met.
second because I was trying to look
Be
into that.
careful.
Fuck it.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Uh, but like I was talking about it earlier, how I'm personally just kind of tired of seeing Jack Black being Jack Black in every movie. Uh, in the same way, like I've seen Adam Sandler in dramatic roles and stuff. That's a big old pighead. Uh, oh, someone was walking. I was wondering what the hell she was doing. Uh,
Great to meet you.
like I've seen Adam Sandler
Feet
in
on the
dramatic
ground.
roles and stuff, and he's a very, very good actor. He's an incredible actor. But then, like a lot of the roles that he takes, typically the fun ones, it's just him being Adam Sandler in the movie. Uh, Adam Sandler, I mean, not Jack Black. If Jack Black was being Adam Sandler in a movie, that'd be very strange. But like, he's just like, come on, man, I'm really irritated, but not really. And like that's like Adam Sandler's whole thing in every one of his movies. And then you get like Jack Black, and he's just like he's being fucking JB from Pick a Destiny. Basically, he's just like rigagoo everywhere. Um, like, and I love Jack Black. I think he's awesome. I love the spirit that he has for shit and everything. But it's just like, you know, if you're gonna do a role where you need to be this guy, can you be that guy and not be Jack
Well
Black
met.
just on screen? But yeah. I don't know where I got. Oh, you know that was from the. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
See you
How high is
soon.
my Stormwind reputation now? Huh.
Hello.
Thought it would have been higher. Alright, yeah, I gotta
Safe
go back to
travels.
Ironforge soon. God, I love that music. Kratosis has reached level 16. Magalroy. That was just that guy's name. I know I need light feathers for something, but I don't know what. And I don't have my blast from the past friend to guide me on what I need right now. Or what I need them for, rather. Alright. See, I have those boar intestines, so I could make some more blood sausage if I gather up the other bits. But I'm gonna try to do the filthy paws thing. Wait, no, because I need to go up there anyway, so I'll... No, because that's... Yeah, no, fuck it, I'm going up there. Now, somebody said something about flint and steel, and it made me think of the Minecraft movie. But, like, I didn't even realize that Herobrine, the fucking stupid creepypasta from, Minecraft, has its own, Wikipedia page. Thank you. That's a good mage right there. Okay, so I think I did everything there is to do in Dunmorrow last time. Unless there's like quests that send me back into there from somewhere else. No shit. The trial style's up right now. Huh.
Too far
At least I
away.
think it is.
It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell
It
is
says my friend's in it. I added some guy who was a really good. I think it was a mage or it might have been a Oso. Oh. Ray Mustang. I don't know if these guys are coordinating or what, but I should probably track humanoids. Track humies. I don't know if these guys are carrying the mining gear or if it's just on the floor somewhere.
still recharging.
Van Troll has reached level 60. Or is it Van Troll? Like he's Dutch or something. I guess Dutch would be Vander Troll. German would be Von Troll. Whoops.
Can't cast that yet.
I think the miner's gear is on the is just on the floor somewhere in here. Because none of these guys have had any.
Can't cast that yet. That spell is
Oh yeah, these things are going up in level the deeper we go.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Did I just get sundered? Yep.
I can't cast that.
Armor decreased by 90. Holy shit. What is my armor? Tree fitty. Might as well ask. Thank you.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Follow me, gentlemen.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
There we go. More the merrier.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
And that doesn't even look like it's part of the damn thing. I don't know if there's a quest to kill this Grizzlag fellow.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Yeah. Oh boy.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Spanish. At least he understood group up. Guess that's all you really need. It's like that, I can't remember the name of the band. Sorry about the camera twitching a lot in here. It's, uh, oh, maybe not. Damn it. I can't remember the name of the band. Oh god, what were they? Lark NCL. Yeah. They, they sang in English, but they were all Japanese. They didn't speak any English. Uh, so they would just like yell some shit at the crowd to get them pumped up, and then like they would just start playing in English and singing and playing in English. You gotta play your guitar in English, of course.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't.
But what the hell are these guys doing? Oh yeah, like Danny Sexbang talked about it, the guy from Game Grumps. He talked about how he went to one of their shows because he was a fan of theirs, and the guy they were performing in Maine. Uh, so like uh, they eat a lot of like lobster and crab up there. Um, and so he's like, do you like the craft? I got kicked out of the party. Well, fuck you guys. Make my own party with blackjack and hookers. Uh, but yeah, he's like, I ate the craft too, and everyone's just like, ah! And then he just yelled some shit in Japanese, and then they started playing. Uh, it was amazing. Uh, it's like a Baby Metal. Uh, they have a song. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't. I think it's just called "Give Me Chocolate," and it's just like about wanting to eat chocolate but not wanting to eat too much because you'll get fat. Uh, I love chocolate. That's a fucking Family Guy reference. I can't even I can't even lie. That's just a Family Guy joke. But yeah, like they have a song that's just about eating chocolate. Uh, Strange Things. Uh, not
What can I
not
do
saying
for you
Japanese
today?
people are strange things.
What's
I
your
just mean
bet?
like it's language is a strange thing. Like getting canceled. Uh, Still need to go to Japan.
Interest you on a pint?
Plan on going eventually. Robe of the Keeper. That actually looks kind of fresh with the red sleeves. That's
Talk
probably
with
worth
you.
the most. Does anyone have a quest here? No. I did get a significant amount of rested XP from when I had to run to the bathroom real quick.
Talk to me.
Iron plate buckler. That looks like crap.
Be good.
Alright. I don't think there's any other quests at Algaz Station. If there is, I don't see where they're at. I wonder if I could get into the wetlands by now. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I need to be like level 25. Let me see. Warcraft. Wetlands. Classic. 20 to 25, yeah. I am too low a level for that. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta be careful as I start to explore further out that way, because the Undercity's right there, and that's pretty much all Horde territory. I think, let me see, Hillsbred, Foothills, Classic. I think South Shore is technically, yeah. South Shore and Dungarok is apparently, Dungarok, I should say. Yeah, so, not going there just yet. Too low a level. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. Were you just done with work? You don't have to stand there like Chris Hansen, like you caught me. For when Maynard joins, for my guest stars. I thought you just broke it. I broke the chair. Don't play music on my stream. I'm gonna get fucking yelled at. Fucking Lars is gonna yell at me.
That's still good target.
Fuck Napster, man. I sip that in rage. I should probably eat that actually. Ow. Alright, I'm hopping out of Discord since you're in here. Disconnect. Did she drop you off? No, I said, did she drop you off? Yeah. No. I've been in her car. Mm. Mm. Oh, did some shit my grandmother would do? Dude, I hate when she gets on the freeway, highway, whatever you want to call it. Because whenever she's getting on the on-ramp, she stays the same speed that she's going, and then she gets on the freeway, and then she speeds up. And it's like the whole fucking point of the on-ramp, I felt. The whole point of the on-ramp is so that you could speed up to match freeway speeds before you're actually on the freeway. What's
What
up?
can I do for you?
Yeah. How are you gonna
See
call
ya
in?
soon.
How are you gonna call in? Did you delete your messages? Well, then go back through your messages. It should just be a like nameless number. There's a night elf. She's level 36. Look at her tight pants and her hooker boots.
How are you? Off with
Is he puking? How are you? Yes, that is my annoying voice coming through my phone as well. That's just so I can make sure everything sounds okay. Would you like a chocolate bunny with caramel? Is this stump? Oh my god! Did did you ever did I send you that video? Bro, damn. Did I show you that video? God, I'm still stuttering. Of the guy that he shot his lawnmower full of what is it, tannerite? The blade blew off and like swiped his leg out. Is it tannerite? Brand of binary explosive targets. Yes. Um, aluminum powder. Yeah, that's what Kyle was talking about. He was like, I'm gonna take the aluminum off of a soda can and turn it into an explosive. Yeah. Hmm. Ollie's. I feel like that is kind of doxing us in a weird way to mention the Italian place and the Asian or the Chinese place that are next to us, because like, I mean, there's an ungodly amount of Italian places called Ali's and an ungodly amount of places called Wu's. 1234 Easy Street. She left me roses by the stairs.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
I was gonna say my zipper got my pubic hairs. Gakaroth. That sucks.
Honored, I'm sure. All right, then.
I don't know why I was worried you're gonna say you're shoving your sandwich up your ass. They did that to torture people. Yeah.
Need
When,
assistance?
when they walk in and they go, "We need to hurry," that's when you just fart at them.
Can I help you?
That's what I did to my dad. He was like, he started to bitch about something, and I just fucking hiked my leg up, and I was just, and then he was like, "Why do you do that?" He got all mad and just, he would have stormed away, but he was already laying down, so it's like, what was it? I've done that. I didn't even get a mini fan. I got my fan and just fucking beefed it into the vent. Just caramel. It's Ghirardelli. They didn't have to squish. I like the white chocolate caramel ones. Those are really good. You alright? Just inner peace over there? Oh. Take some, you want some Sudafed? I need you to go to the pharmacy and give me Sudafed. What? It is! Kirk Cameron's younger brother from Growing Pains.
You guys buy me a case of Sudafed?
Don't you want to tell Brian about Jesus?
They got my picture up at the drugstore and they won't sell me any Sudafed. I'll make it worth your while.
Ben!
Dad?
Ben! What have I told you about trading sexual favors for Sudafed?
I just actually played that on my stream. I'm the worst. What? The fact that I did that or the fact that I knew it was from Family Guy? It was very stupid. They got my picture up at the pharmacy. They won't let me buy anymore. That was his younger brother.
You got my attention.
I don't think it was actually his younger brother. I think that was like the thing on the show was that he was his younger brother. That because he did that on the show.
Watch your back.
I know it did. Yeah, it did look painful. Oh, that's what I was gonna do here. Yeah, I almost just fucking left Iron Forge. Thank you, Miss Iron Box. What? Dreamweave. Yeah, he does kind of run like he's got a loaf in his pants. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Or does it? Hang on. Key bindings. Movement keys. Oh, numpad backslash. Oh. There we go. Gotta RP walk up these stairs. You know, people do this in on Moonguard. This person's name is Handjobs. And he has an imp.
Here there.
It's his jerk off imp. Are you okay, master? Do you need to jerk me off? You do him?
Hey, good.
Pleased to meet you.
What does she train? Crossbows, daggers, and throwing weapons. I'll learn how to use a crossbow.
Goodbye now.
I've the finest wires in the land. Safe travels.
Gonna go learn some more things, Matt.
You got my attention.
Oh, look at that. That's actually does a lot more damage. Here's the problem. What the fuck is he doing? I know, he's taking a bite out of the fucking table. Actually, Kyle did that one time. Teacher pissed him off. He took a bite out of a Captain Underpants book. And we still had the book somewhere. It had a big fucking chomp taken out of it. Mm. That fucking
How
video
are
you
ya?
showed me of the guy that fucking throws the trash can on the other guy's head. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was so gross.
Off with ya.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god! Look, that was my old gun. That's the new one.
Welcome.
Oh.
Be good.
Yeah. I don't know why I got on a roll of eating ass when I was when I was singing that. Dude, the massive longbow. It's about the same size. That thing's worth 6 gold. Fuck you.
Hi.
Yeah. The BKP Enforcer. It's also a fucking big boy. It's the pack-a-punch. That's what you need.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. Shoot the shit with him. Is there an innkeeper in here?
What's on your mind?
He lost an eye in the war. You could do that in RuneScape.
Be good.
You can get a left eye patch and a right eye patch and have Patchy the Pirate sew them together. Oh. What did I tell you about exchange sexual favors? I don't know. Don't say anything about deaf people. Fucking the banker at the bank is she's hard of hearing. At the other one that Kyle goes to. She's like, "Hi guys." She's very sweet though. It is Wednesday, my dude. That's awesome. Of course they are. They always do. Is it ASL or are they doing spoken English?
You got my attention.
Okay.
Off with you.
ASL's weird. I told you about that because like, if you learn American Sign Language, you are basically talking like Yoda, where you say the topic of what you're saying first.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Dallas told me about this. So, you wouldn't say what's your name. Is he beefing it? That's gross. You wouldn't say what's your name. It would be your name. What? Yeah. Don't do the fucking fake bullshit hand signs. Oh no! Why is his ass out? I be a doctor. Doctor. What? That's awful. No, the fucking, is he honking her? Yeah, he's just poking it. Dude, same. Fucking broke the turlet. No, honestly, like, if any woman ever takes her shirt off in front of me, I'm poking her in the boob. It's happening. Like, I'll do it. I take no prisoners. She just yelled. She's hungry. Did he read any, like, parenting books before he jumped into that shit? Oh, okay. Oh, that's, okay, then yeah, he's alright. She dying? Why is she scatting? Dude, it's Dak Blunderblast. What the fuck? Fuck you and your shitty fucking hairline.
Too far. I'm the finest wares in the land.
I've the finest stick up my arse.
Watch your back.
What? What? Did he fucking bonk him one? Oh my god! That's terrible. Fucking caught a log right to the back of the head. We need to get a I almost said golf scooter. Golf cart. Golf scooter. The fuck am I talking about? It's like when my dad was sleepwalking, he was like, I need to get the landscaping bag. Did I tell you about that? My dad was fucking sleepwalking, and he was like, I need to get a landscaping bag. I was like, the fuck is a landscaping bag? Is that like slang for like a bag of weed? Oh, I named my pet. He's not doing his fucking job. I didn't go to the fucking trainer! I didn't go see Jerry Trainer. He's gonna protect me from the fucking pedophile that works at Nickelodeon. No, he did. Not anymore, he doesn't work there. Well, yeah, because he would, like, threaten Jerry Trainer's fucking job. Yeah. Or, what is the thing that, when Francine thinks that, Stan's banging Haley, and he's like, Roger's been in there. He's like, yeah, I've put my hand in that cookie jar once or twice. And she's like, you guys are sick. He's like, it's so tantalizing. What? Yeah, that's gonna start a fucking defender of the Alliance. I am afraid. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I think my other character's on this too. Are you on Instagram? Yeah. Yeah, that's me, right there. That's my character. I don't think they know that. I've been promoted. You're ratified.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I literally just joined this because I was fucking like, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
Let's still be charging. I can't cast that yet.
Fuck! What am I doing? I don't need to kill these things.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I need to kill the spiders and the fucking bears. Oh, but yeah, that was no, that was like an actual problem that Instagram had. There was a well, it got really bad very suddenly for them. Yeah, you weren't alone in that. A lot of people were experiencing that. Basically, like the same like handful of channels and stuff were or pages, I guess, whatever, were posting it, and then like fake bot accounts were liking the page and whatnot to give it traction. So then the algorithm that they have thinks, oh, a lot of people think this is really cool. Let's show it to more people. When it's fucking gore.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Of course it was. I shouldn't say that. Dude, you know what's really fucking bad? Um, it's this fucking video. It's not fake, which is the sad thing. Cause the girl fucking, uh, the girl that was in it, like, made a fucking response video. So it was amateur porn, that was posted all over the place. This poor girl, right? This guy looks like a fucking, like, TikTok rapper. Not even a SoundCloud rapper. He looks like... He looks fucking dumb. This is the best way to describe it. He looks like a fucking idiot. And he's, doing his thing on her and everything. And you hear her go, "I love you, Daquan." And he's... Yeah, yeah. And he's got his phone like this, taking the video, and he throws up peace and shit. And it's so sad, because, like, she's in love, and he doesn't care. And, like, that was the thing that, I was talking to somebody about, as to why, like, not for me, I'm gonna say this right now, this isn't, like, me saying it, like, for me, myself, and I, but, like, I get why some people would rather, like, read smut and, like, go on fucking, what is it, AO3, and just read some shit that somebody else wrote. Because, like, there's no victim in that. Because, like, you could sit there and say, like, oh, well, she agreed to be recorded and everything and all that. But there's still the, the emotional damage of, like, being hurt, being caught saying that shit to somebody who clearly does not feel the same way. And that was the thing that, like, honestly, like, made me sad. Because, like, I care. Like a fucking idiot. Did you see you huff some Lysol? My god. I just had one of these earlier and I sold it. God, man. That's a lot. That's bad. God. Oh.
Too far away.
That's fucked up. Say what back? What? Oh. Oh. You could just not say it, yeah.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
What are you, Surtur? And Trace is like, you're not even trying. You ever eat a vanilla wafer? Vanilla wafer? It's pretty good. And Kratos turns around, he's just, those cookies. May I see them? He's got like chocolate chip. They are not of these lands.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Like you see him just like, he's like happy about it. He's hmm? Yeah. Yeah, or you throw it in the pool. Oh my god. Oh god. I gotta find that video of that guy that had drank like way too much. And like it's a fucking like seeing shit like that is a wake up call for some people, but like oh I was eating ham. It's been there for a while and I might need to go in the fridge. What the fuck? If you go and get a soda, can you put that back in the fridge, please? Cut your ass has gone offline. That guy's name is Cut Your Ass. Peel soil something. I thought it said pea soil at first. I was like, did he soil himself? Anyway, yeah, it's this guy that he'd been drinking, right? And he's sitting on the couch with a trash can in front of him, and he realizes there's not enough room in this trash can for what I'm about to do. And so he like gets up, and you see him like saunter to the bathroom like this. And the reason why he's doing that is because like he doesn't want to shake up his stomach by running. Because if you run, you're not gonna make it, right? Uh, you don't want to agitate it. So he's like slowly like maneuvering himself to the fucking bathroom, and it's a fucking buzzer beater. He throws up. The shocking thing is it all goes in the bowl. Well, he's probably an alcoholic, or just like. See, that's the thing. That's the difference between like a drunk and an alcoholic. A drunk gets like blackout drunk, throws up all over himself. An alcoholic sits there buzzed constantly. You know? Yeah. When you sit there and you get like sloppy drunk, and like you're just an absolute fucking mess, like
Spell isn't ready yet.
he does on occasion. I don't know. Looks like a domestic shorthair, which is what every cat is, pretty much. Yeah. A Moggy is any cat that has not been intentionally bred. Moggies lack a consistent appearance, unlike purebred cats that are specifically bred. See, that's a tortoiseshell. That's a munch, and that's that little fucker. Hmm. In the cat fancy. Did he say while you were doing ketamine, I was studying the blade? Oh, yeah, same. I wonder. I don't even know if you could say this word on fucking Twitch. I'm sure I'll get a fucking email if you can't. But what?
I don't have a target.
Why would you do that to somebody? That's fucked. Yeah, it fucking hurts. He just got hit with a fucking folding chair.
That's still charging. I can't
Yeah.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I need more spider ichor. Or ichor,
Too
depending on
far
how you ask.
away. I can't cast that yet.
Sorry, I yawn like Nikocado avocado cries.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Damn it, I've missed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I missed.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Still need one more, I think.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. fucking one thing that people went absolutely fucking bananas for, fucking Homestuck. What's up? No, that's not how they did it. It's strings, man. It's a fucking it's a violin. It's the merry-go-round broke down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to make several of these. Now, look at these. Bill only has traps. Oh no, what is it? Arthur has traps and Bill has children. It's a shockingly good fucking Micah though. Wait, where that armor could go? There it is. Yeah, buddy. Making that blood sausage.
What can I get for you today?
Fine! Please come in. Did you hear me on my phone?
Safe travels.
Provides an echo so I could do the Dr. Hartman. Relax.
What's on your
I
mind?
be a doctor. Rah, 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 rah. It's all late. Ow. What? Just ow. He turned water into fun. You could. Or you could keep chilling in here. I'm having fun. What the fuck did I do? Fuck you, Mumbles. Oh shit, I need to sell those small spider legs.
Here there.
That was one of my
Talk with
most like liked YouTube comments that I ever had. On the robot chicken video with Dick Tracy when he gives everybody a nickname and like the fucking Bud Step. It's an odd name. The fucking is that a different elf with fucking hooker shoes? No.
Talk to
Hey,
me.
maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it was the robot chicken thing with Dick Tracy, and he calls everybody he keeps giving everybody nicknames like the one guy with like the flat top hair. He's like, "Final cut for you, flat top." Ow. Well, no, like I guess that's why they call you Dick, and he's like, "Yeah, that's the reason." No, because he's like, "Fuck you, Mumbles." Like he doesn't even have like a thing to say about his uh like the nickname that he's giving him. It's just "Fuck you, Mumbles," and that was one of my most liked comments on YouTube. It was like the top comment on that video for a while. Was just "Fuck you, Mumbles." And then somebody else commented it, and they got more likes than I did. And I burned down their house and killed their family. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm saying I already did. So it's not a threat. I think it's safe to say something like that because it's so ridiculous. Like if I said something about Donald Trump, I'd probably the fucking feds would probably be at the door. No, dude, there was a girl, right? There is nothing on her Tumblr that identifies who she is specifically. She made a post. She had somebody in a suit show up to her house, hand her a letter, and said, "Pay attention to what you do." She opened it up, and it was a letter from the fucking FBI saying that she now has a federal case on her for saying something critical of Donald Trump, but also like implying that she wanted him to die. How long have I been streaming for? About 4 hours. And I forgot to go talk to the trainer when I was here. I fucking took off. Like a dumb shit. I want to help them with their fucking mythic runs, but I can't. Mythic runs just sounds like you have like legendary diarrhea. That's okay. Look at his arms. He's been painting. It's not cum. He's not wearing a cum rag t-shirt. No, he didn't. He's been painting. Hemingway. Is that like Hemingway or Nessingway? I'm thinking of Nessingway and Hemingway at the same time, like an idiot. I wish I was special. Mongoose bite. Immolation trap. Anyway. Ah! I fucking love that picture so much. Can you send that to me?
Welcome.
Thank you.
Watch your back.
Wash your ass. Okay, that didn't get replaced, I don't think. They fucked him up. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. In the Navy, you can fuck your fellow man. Got big things going on. Dude, that's what they try to sell the military on now. It's like, hey bro, you can get an Xbox. It's like, yeah, I play PC, man. For one thing, and you gotta devote a lot of time and fucking lack of bitches to that. What's up? Yeah, a lot of them tend to be, and they get married really quick because they're about to get shipped off to, you know, Timbuktu. Not to actually see any action or anything, but just because they just get stationed somewhere. That's like that was one of the plot points of Jarhead is like when you're in the military, it sucks because you're just sitting there picking your ass while somebody else is picking your girlfriend's ass. Yeah. What? Yeah. They're starting to cut benefits for veterans and stuff too. Oh, hello. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't make it through basic. I have a mouth, and my favorite thing was like the amount of people that weren't in the military that were like, "Oh, they'll beat that out of you," and the amount of people that were in the military that go, "Yeah, that you just get like a general discharge," because they would get tired of dealing with you.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Hey, join the army, you get the fucking get to go sit at the burn pits and get all the fucking diseases from that they still aren't taking care of those people for. You just may. You want to ask my viewers? And it's me. Well, no, it's Zach's watching. What's up? Hmm. Somebody watch for 6 seconds on here. No, it isn't. It isn't because Tranquil used to watch on YouTube and she watched for like a couple hours, so that's the record. Not doing so well. So she's out. Not like out. She's just out of commission. Um, mhm. Yeah. Let me see. I've had 4 people that watched at one point. Yeah. Yeah, the last couple streams have only been like 4 hours long. I'm at well, 4 hours, yeah. Right. Uh, is it Eddie from Mafia? He's like, "Good night, you whores." And we I forgot I fucked his name up. That was a real fuck up. I called him Henry. You don't have bronchitis, you have sinusitis. Apparently I don't. Because I never do. Uh, Oh yeah, Haley watched one of my streams one time, briefly, and she was like, "Oh my god, you never shut the hell up." I was like, "Damn right I don't. That's what people are here for." There's nobody watching.
Can't cast that yet.
What am I, CNN? Oh my god, that's fucking evil. Right?
That's still recharging. Can't cast
Come on,
that
man.
yet.
That's fucking wrong.
That's still
That's so
recharging.
bad. Okay, look, I know you're right, but you're wrong for saying it. That's the shit that Kyle kept doing, piss off Dad, and he's just Dad was just Adam, he got so fucking twisted.
That spell is. I can't cast that yet.
What? That's fucked up. I thought about volunteering, but then I remembered I fucking hate old people. That's not true. There's some old people that are genuinely awesome people, but there's a lot of them that are like just bitter about life, and it's like don't take it out on me. Like be happy that you lived. Don't be mad that you didn't live enough. Yeah. Yep. Um, Big Black was a cook in the Navy because he didn't have to pass a fucking physical when you're just a cook. They're gonna say fries up a turkey like the whole fucking bird. What, fried turkeys? Oh yeah.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Oh, this kid can't even fucking talk, walk, or anything, and is gonna have acne. Dude, look at that. I'm almost at the next level of reputation with Ironforge. Tell you what, I'm not at the next level of bitches, because I play World of Warcraft. Really? Hmm. Guatemala. Guadalajara. That's a place in Mexico. Oh. Grizzlepaw Ridge. Look at all that, a lot of that other space that I just explored. Low key. You know, what's weird is Loki and Thor are actually surprisingly common names in Norway and Sweden. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much that kind of thing. But, ah, my toe! um, Uh, is that your Indian headdress? Oh fuck! I thought that was an enemy, but it's just a guy. Cliff lurker. The cliff lurker. What? Did you say I'm gonna freaking do it, Shaggy? Zoinks! I've never seen that, dude. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Is that Oldemon right there? Or is that Oldwar? Oh fuck. Okay, I should not be here. It's Oldemon. Yeah, all these guys that are over here, man, they're all level question, which means they're such a high level that I will never be able to fight them. Something was like level 23 and I could see what it was. So those things will stomp the fuck out of me. Going back to Lochmadan. I forgot that there was an entrance into the Badlands here. Because oh, that's right. Yeah, the Syrian Gorge cracked the rest of the way through, but holy fuck. Did you see that? That was a fucking undead guy. That was an enemy player. He could have, yeah. I don't have PvP turned on, so I shouldn't have to worry about it as far as I'm aware. There goes another one. There's a Tauren. Wait, hang on. Let me get over to this guy. God.
Here there. Be good.
I'm gonna go visit the Mexicans. I just have to be careful because the stuff that's on the other side of Lochmadan is a higher level than the stuff around
I'm out of range.
Wow. Oh, it's got an accent. I was like, I just found the person named Whisperwind. That's fucking shocking.
I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Alright, so now I can turn in this quest that I picked up a while ago.
What's on your mind?
Jern wants to know what the slowdown is. Ironbane is putting together his latest progress report with details, but I can tell you this. It's the Trogs.
See you soon.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Can't attack that turret.
Hi.
Okay, thanks. Oh, look! A brown shirt. And a gray shirt. And a white shirt.
See you soon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the stuff over here is like level 17. Oh god, this person's name is Big Mama. I'm one heck of a mama myself. I'm trying to go find the Mexicans, man. Because I think Bingo's Blastenheimer is supposed to be over at the Mexicans, but I think that was after Cataclysm. Well, that guy Cut Your Ass is online again. Boar. One more boar. Oh, that's just somebody's pet. Oh, I saw that guy earlier. Look at that. Farstrider Lodge is over here. I don't think there's a flight point here either. I don't think that was added until Cataclysm. Look, Matt, the Mexicans. What's the matter, head hurt? Sinuses again? Sinuses. Is he in there? Maybe he isn't.
Interest ya in a pint? See you soon.
You need something?
He says that like I'm interrupting him. Do you need something? Yeah. Can I, fucking forgot about that.
Safe travels.
Lester being a chronic masturbator. He just answers the call with, it's like, Lester, I'll call you back. No, yeah, I'm good now. It's like, I don't want you to be. Leave me alone, Lester. Oh, there is a hunter trainer over here. It's Darg True Aim.
You got my attention.
Yeah. Because he knows he doesn't deserve it.
Off with you.
Wait,
Well met.
What brings you here?
there's one.
Hello.
Mexican.
I am listening.
Mexican. There's a long story behind why we call elves Mexicans. So, in the interest of, you know, I guess they were trying to prove how not racist they were, even though like they had already like kind of established like it was a racial thing with the elves that they were all pretty fair skinned to a point where some of them were pink, right? But you could be, you could be a brown elf now, which is great for role playing stuff.
Hello.
It helps people feel like more, more like their character or whatever the fuck. That's fine. Who gives a shit? But
Have a good one.
uh, they have a character
How
in
are
the
you?
fuck that on doing that shit. I'll come back later.
See you around.
Give me money, but I don't care. Anyway, yeah. So great Chiron, I think it is. Crayons. Yeah, great Chiron here. Uh, is non-binary, right? Is a non-binary brown half elf, Arathi. Um, um, anyway, yeah. So they're half elves, so they have pointed ears. Some of them do. Um, and like Great Chiron is like weirdly like ambiguously ethnic. So I kept saying things in Thalassian with a like Vato accent. So it's like Nubalore de la Na fucker. And the Arathi travel in like airships. I was like, one of the airships is just a fucking lowrider with a blimp attached to it. What is this? Oh my god, yeah, she does look like Jonathan Davis. You're not red. Uh, what was the quest that this fucker had?
What's on your
Want some
mind?
ham?
Watch your back.
Crocodile steak and a rugged cape. No, those things are
Off
dangerous.
with you.
I'm glad I made it here, though. To the Far Strider Lodge. I love that this is supposed to be like an elven place, and there's one fucking elf here. Everyone else is a dwarf. Myself included. I fucking hate that song. What? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, like,
I need to get closer.
Blizzard is like super fucking guilty of it too. But I got so tired of shows, movies, and games just slapping a character in and making their whole personality the fact that they're ethnic or the fact that they're, you know, agender, non-binary, or whatever the fuck. It's like the thing with the fucking kid in Predator. When it's like, oh, he's autistic. That's how he knows how to use Predator stuff. It's like, that's not how it works, man. I'm just bad at math and I can't remember shit and I talk too much. I don't know how to... I can make the sound, but that doesn't mean I know how to use this fucking, like, silly fucking laser blaster. Well, you do, but... As you should. Yeah. What? The autistic screechings? No, don't do that. Don't be a phone call. Oh, nothing's in here gonna kill me. God. I like how you said I sat in pee and then I fucking fell off the rock, so he's just like, oh! Like he was upset about it. I don't know. It was something that was like actually important to me, I can tell you that much. Because like, very rarely do I get to the point where I'm just like if I just go like that about a bitch, and like I'm just like, I sound like I'm just checked out of it, that means I'm actually fucking mad. If I'm just like, fuck you, dude, I don't care. What? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I fucking hate that shit. If your menu at your restaurant's a fucking QR code, I'm flipping the table and I'm leaving. Like, it's on the level of like the thing that uh Mitch Hedberg said when he's like, I shouldn't have to get a receipt for my donut. Like, we don't need to get ink and paper involved in this donut transaction. Like, I gave you the cash. I don't need a receipt for this donut. Oh shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
God damn, shit to bed.
Still recharging.
Yeah, all the time. Can I bandage the...
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, fucking defend yourself. I just backed up and shot the bear right in the head. God damn, shot the bear. But I forgot my pen. Maynard never said that. I know. Did you say that to the short person? Yeah, you should have. I don't know what. Oh, sepsis. Yeah.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, it is. Where's the rest of you? Sir, can you please not stare at me? His fucking face, too. He's just like. This is a bad place to do this.
Sir, will you please stop staring at me?
Where's the rest of you?
That came through on my fucking stream, too. Was he? Was he?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, he kind of is, though.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
I like that, Ninja Sex Party got to perform on Conan as well. I always thought that was really cool. Always thought it happened like a couple years ago. It's not like it's ancient history. There you are, you fuck. Wait, hang on. What is that?
Can't cast that yet.
I can't even hear him. I got. Oh yeah. Yeah. Isn't there like a specific base pick that you can get? Yeah. Gives you a better like boom. Look at that, level 17. Don't die.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how you doing? There you are.
Be seeing you.
Don't you fucking walk away from me with a
Can I
quest,
help
you
you?
piece of shit. Find and return Bingle's supplies. Bingle's wrench, Bingle's screwdriver, Bingle's hammer, and Bingle's blasting capper.
Alrighty
Where
then.
is this shit, Bingles? I guess it's probably over there. There's a lock crocolisk. What?
I'm out of range. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What? What was that one thing? Wasn't there like a people kept asking for what this girl's like OnlyFans was, and they would get a link to some like an Instagram page that's just a picture of a big fat turd. Yeah, that was fucking awful.
I can't cast that yet.
Can't cast that right now. Oh, sagefish. I need those. Where's my fishing pole? Fish. what? Was that Pello or? Oh. It's a big show. What, the big show? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Far away. That's still
It's
recharging.
a big show. Can you find that?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah. Bet. Me in CJ's car when all I had to do was just go. And they go, shut the fuck up. Oh, a Dwarven Hatchet of Stamina. Is that better than this hunk of shit axe that I have? Nope. It looks better though, so fucking I'm using it. That's my rap name. Where'd that fucker go? Young Threshadon? See, I'm pretty sure, like, his fucking Jimmy Witchard or whatever that he fucking fumbled off the plane is on that island, but there's Threshadons in this water and they're level 20 and I'm level 17, so I don't want to die. Oh, that explains a lot. He's got fucking tetanus. Ah, what the fuck, dude? Right as soon as I cast my fishing rod, my tinnitus acted up. And I said tetanus. So, like, it was just like, ooh. You know what's the worst, though? You know the sound that they make whenever, or that they play whenever somebody starts getting force choked? There's like that, like, sound as, like, all the air gets pulled out of them. Imagine that, but it's all the sound getting pulled out of the fucking world. That's what it sounds like right before. It's just like, ee. But the call and response. It's the same thing. Oh, God. Did I ever send you that picture of Vaporeon? So a lot of people like jerking off to Vaporeon, but I have this picture. A tightly sealed trunk. Is it? Oh, cool. Bolt of Living. Yeah. Yeah, you were. Well done. Oh, but yeah, don't breathe when you're doing it. Or the fucking, Dude, you know what's fucking hilarious? Okay, so I used to watch them before you fucking judge me. Uh, Captain Sparkles? Cap Captain Sparkle's dead at 30. What? Captain Sparkle's dead at 30. I fucking love that video. You get a kid that alerts the hive. Will he eat spider meat? Oh, he does. Oh, that's handy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're doing it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ow.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Stop. You got it. Well done.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, the way to do Parry the Platypus is to grit your teeth and let the sound come out of the side of your mouth, like you have a cigar. So it's instead of. Are you having fun over there? Yeah. Well. It's a big show. I forgot I caught a bunch of sagefish. I need to cook that shit. Well, if I didn't gain 3 mana every... Oh! Actually has a different benefit than the blood sausage. That's cool. Janelle has come online. That's Janelle West Coast. No, it's Janelle East Coast. That was more of a goat than a fucking dolphin. Didn't she, like, start beef with the world because everyone said she laughed like a dolphin? Or she, like, got defensive about it. She's like, don't make fun of my fucking laugh. Yeah. Sound like that mangy boar. Stop doing the predator. Oh, fucking, Oh, yeah. The thing that you couldn't hear properly on Discord because it was cutting it out, the fucking... That was really loud for the stream. I probably made somebody fucking deaf if they're wearing headphones. Yeah. Meh. Ladle, ladle, ladle.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But somebody else is watching. Someone's got a birthday. Wonder who. Someone's got a birthday. Wonder who. Oh, you know what? Let me check my fucking channel, see if anybody's actually... This is the bad place to fucking stop moving, because I'm gonna get eaten by a bear. I'm looking at the thing, but... I got 9 views on part 1, none on part 2. Literally no views. Fucking kill me. 20 views on the almost 8-hour stream, apparently. That's pretty fucking cool. Well, one of them. 5 views on the 12-hour one, so that was totally worth it. That's not gonna solve... I mean, honestly, YouTube thinks that'll solve all my problems. I almost dropped an F slur. It's like, what's up, you bunch of... It's terrible.
How are you?
Oh, I have the finest lack of personal space in the land.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
This is bare ass. Yeah, that is what I have now. Cooking. Excuse me. That fucking hurt, by the way. Okay, I should probably make these dry pork ribs because they do the same thing as a blood sausage, and I need less ingredients.
Very good.
My inventory's full of shit.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe
You having
travels.
fun over there? Oh, apparently this is still gonna give me a little bit of experience. Not that much. Well, I'm out of rested XP now, so debatably that's when I should stop. So you get rested XP for staying in a city or in an inn, and logging out in a city or in an inn, and it means that you get a double XP for everything basically. Yep, it's to make it so people quit fucking playing WoW for a little bit. Yeah, people get like fucking gamer leg when they're playing it. You know what I'm talking about? That guy whose legs started like festering and rotting while he was still alive because he wouldn't shower
Welcome.
or anything, and he just was sitting there playing fucking WoW, and it was cutting off like blood flow and all that shit. It was fucking awful, man. And by awful, I mean hilarious. No,
Keep
it
your
wasn't
feet
funny. It
on
was
the
very
ground.
sad. I think that's all the fucking light hide that I'll need because I can't make it like medium hide with that.
Watch, get her back.
You having fun over there? Do you sound like a fucking do you remember the first of all, you sound like Momo. Yeah. Which by the way, that's how D. Bradley Baker made the sounds for him. He also voiced Klaus Heisler and the Grave Mind. This one is Machine and Nerve. Yeah. Dick or balls, you must choose. For one you shall keep, and one you shall lose. Kill me or release me, parasite, but do not waste my time with cock. There is much cock. That was fucking hilarious. Was that just because I called it a sphincter? Yeah. Settle down, you pink-haired idiot. What?
Great to meet you.
Do you need some partially digested meat?
Safe travels.
What? Well done. Oh, I should send this to my mage. What the fuck was that guy's name? Oh yeah, it was Adelville. And he looks like Volgar. That's awful. Terrible. Oops. Alrighty. Uh, Alaskans has reached level 60. I am level 17. This is the highest level of any of my characters on hardcore, though. And by extension, the highest level character I have on WoW Classic, period.
I need
What? What did I do?
can't cast that yet.
Is that why oh, you were calling him white? I was like looking for some white lady making a face about him being there. Yeah. Don't order Uber Eats.
Still recharging.
That's not any better.
That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet.
I can't drive stick. You need to jump it.
That spell isn't ready.
Beat him up. These two fucks have been going offline, coming back online over and over again. You're fired. Calico cloak. I saw one of those earlier. I don't know why I looked at it like it was a new fucking thing.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
So, to kind of give you a slightly better answer to your question earlier, the goal, yeah, you were asking what the fuck is the point?
Charging.
The goal of this character specifically is to get to level 60 on stream, to do at least one dungeon, and to max out all my reputations. I mean, maybe try to do a raid, but that's gonna take a lot of people.
I'm out of range.
And I haven't done a lot of the classic raids in a very, very long time.
Spell isn't
I.e.,
ready.
never.
I can't cast that.
Because the first raid that I ever did that was current content was Nerubar Palace. That's the second to last raid that's come out.
I need a
The
target.
most recent one, Undermine, I haven't done. But yeah, Nerubar Palace was the first raid that I did that was current content. Everything prior to that was either the last expansion or
I do have a target.
was like stuff that Tranquil and I just blitzed through because we had like overpowered gear because we were technically like twice the level or 3 times the level or however fucking much higher of a level than we actually needed to be for an area. To the point where we were breaking content because we couldn't fight Nazoth properly because we killed him too fast. So it ended up like getting us both disconnected from WoW because the game didn't know where to put us or anything.
I can't cast that yet.
Uh,
That's still recharging.
so it totally borked the fucking the thing.
That spell
And we also didn't get any of the loot either. So that sucked. Or no, I think we did. It just it got sent to us through the mail. So like if you don't loot something in like a one of the bosses for the for like the raids, you just get the items in the mail. But the problem is that we were doing that for transmog because all that stuff is, you know, it's old stuff, so you're not really doing it for like because it's good gear. You're doing it because you want the appearance. or just the completion of that, so you never have to do it again. Because it's like, oh, I won't have to worry about like, oh, I could come up with an outfit for like this thing, but I'm missing X, Y, and Z. Don't have to worry about that because you've already done the whole fucking thing. But yeah, so we were doing uh, which one was it? It's not the one, Tuba Sargeras. We were doing the Tuba Sargeras, I think. No, no, it is. It was the one on Argus. Let me see. Antorus, the Burning Throne. So it has what? It sounds like my bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. So there's multiple wings to each part of the raid because it's a raid. Um, hmm. but uh, but yeah. So uh, we were doing that one, and there's a guy that when you kill him, he falls outside of the map and you can't loot him. And when you get your stuff in the mail, it doesn't make it so that it's like stuff that the raid got. It's just stuff that you got. So if you get a good item or like an appearance that somebody wanted, you can't give it to anyone that was in there with you because you got it, not the group. It's really fucking annoying. But that's also why like I never run Skullomance. Like you remember you walked in when she and I were running Skullomance over and over and over again. I don't do it solo because if I do, I can't give her the fucking dress that she wants. Because I don't need that shit. But that is the Skullomance that's up here. That's not the new one. Anyway, uh, don't fuck me. I'm trying to end the stream, you bonehead. Uh, Thank you. No, if you leave it in here, I will. So I don't want you to. Anyway, so yeah, got 2 levels. Finished up the well, didn't actually finish up the stuff in uh Elwyn Forest because there's still plenty that I didn't do. But yeah, knocked out some stuff in Elwyn Forest. Got a little bit of reputation. Got some levels, so I'm not as scared of these stupid fucking trogs that are in Stone Splinter Valley. Um, Found Bingles. Picked up his quest that I'm never gonna fucking do. Well, I am because it's in Dwarfland. It's in Casmadan, so we will be doing that. I'd like to finish every quest that I can in Casmadan. Um, I don't plan on finishing every quest everywhere, but as far as like doing the quests to get the reputation up and everything, like I think Argent Dawn's still up there and everything. I will be trying to do some of those as well. Um, so as for those, like yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of quests in like the Plague Lands and stuff as soon as I end up there. Um, but as far as like doing all the quests in like Arathi Highlands or Hillsborough Foothills and Alterac, probably not gonna do all of them. Uh, I do want to go to the Dark Portal. I don't care about the quests in the Blasted Lands or in Swamp of Sorrows or anything like that. I'm not super concerned with those. I mostly just want to do the ones that are in Casmadan. I know there's also the Centaurs in Desolus, um, so that'll be kind of fun to do because I never actually did those way back when. Um, but there's also like the Steam Whittle Cartel, so uh, Booty Bay, Ratchet, Everlook, and Gadgetzan and Tanaris. Those will all be fun to do. So um, yeah, that'll be fun to work on as well. Um, Still have to make my way to Teldrassil and Darnassus eventually. Um, I don't think the boats even go to Aberdeen. Uh, maybe they do. I don't remember. Boat. Hmm. Let's see here. Uh, let's see here. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, the boat in Menethil Harbor takes you to Aberdeen. Sorry for going silent there. I was just reading into that. But so yeah, once I'm a high enough level to get down into the wetlands, which is I think it's level 20 to 25, if I read that right. Yeah, 20 to 25. So not too far off, but I'd like to be at least level like 22, 23 to be dicking around in there. Um, I'll be able to go to Menethil Harbor, and from Menethil Harbor I can get to Aberdeen. From Aberdeen I can get to Darnassus, and from Darnassus I can get to the Shadow Glen, and the Shadow Glen is where the Night Elf starting experience is. So I'll do some of the stuff there. It'll be also kind of fun to go to Night Elf Land because it looks very different uh, from anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms, except for the little thing in the middle of Duskwood. Excuse me. But but yeah. So uh, yeah, that's probably won't be working on going to Aberdeen in the next stream or anything. It'll probably be a lot more of just working around Loch Modan. I might hop on this character to do some fishing again, just to continue leveling that profession and whatnot, and also because it makes a little bit of money. Because I don't need the fish that bad. I don't need all that food. I have plenty of food. So,
I've the finest wares in the land.
for some of that, I might end up. You might see me with more or less gold depending on what I do. I might go buy a bunch of leather or whatever to you know work on my leather working. It all just depends on like what I feel like doing um, off stream anyway.
Keep your feet on the
But
ground.
yeah, so might level up uh, like this guy's professions. Might since I got the thing for two-handed axes, I might make myself the two-handed axe that I had before um, before I died because I have a blacksmith that I can make that on. Um, but we'll see. I don't know if I will or if I won't. Uh, but aside from that, yeah, that's gonna be about it for now. Just like I said, gonna work on profession stuff and whatnot. Uh, if I do go and try to gather up like leather and stuff for leatherworking, I'm probably gonna attack stuff that won't give me any XP just because like I don't want to level this character, off stream. The only time I really want to do that is stuff that like either has already been seen or hasn't, doesn't isn't really that engaging. Like I did a little bit of fishing there just because I saw the schools and I wanted to see if I could get something rare out of them, and I did. I got that little treasure chest. But as far as uh, like leveling the professions and stuff, I know that's boring to watch for some people. Some people like watching stuff like that. I can only do so much to make that kind of thing engaging, so I don't want to bore people with just me and fishing. Um, so as far as like cooking, first aid, fishing, those three, honestly, leatherworking and skinning too, all my professions, I might level them off stream, um, or I might come back and nothing's changed. So if I come back and I'm in a different place or whatever, I'm sitting in a different chair in the stat logger in, that just means I went and did I went and did some profession stuff or something. But yeah, as far as like leveling this character, exploring stuff like that, that's all going to be on stream, except if if he dies or something, I will power level him off stream just because I don't want to fucking do eh, that same shit over and over and over again every time I die. I know some people like watching it, but I I don't want to do it and just be irritated the whole fucking time I'm playing and trying to be entertaining while also just being like grumpy about dying. So, um, I mean the main idea would be to just not fucking die. That would make things a lot easier. But yeah. But anyway, Bones has reached level 60. Um, yeah. So, um, that's gonna be it for tonight, though. For those of you who joined, thank you for watching. Uh, If I don't see you, good morning, good evening, or was it good morning, good evening, and good night? Whatever the hell Truman says in the Truman Show. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night.